cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor. That's right, where we handicap all the horses live with everyone in the chat. We'll bring some guests on stream, and we're going to have a great time winning some money. We got a lot of tracks going today. We got Finger Lakes, Parx. They got 6 stakes races. 100K. They got 6 of them, so it's going to be a big day at Parx. We got Thistledown, Presque Isle Downs. It's going to be a great, great day. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. You know how we do it. We're going to handicap each and every single race. I can't show the races live, but we will handicap them live on stream, and I will call each and every single race. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. I will post the link in the chat. You can check them out. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. Check out BetUS.com. You can bet on everything over there. Sports, MLB, whatever you want. Check out BetUS.com. Shout out Ryan Mueller in the building. Says, let's have a day and cash it big. Shout out to David. Let's make some money. Hit a late pick 5 at Toga for 1.2K off a $10 ticket yesterday. Looking to run it back. Let's go, David. Good work. 1.2K off a $10 ticket. Nice work, David. Steve G in the building. Does Razor in chat? Let's go. Let's have a day, Steve. We had a good week last week. Let's keep it going this week. Charles B. Does Razor? They have 7 stakes races. Did I miscount? I miscounted. I got 7, says Charles B. Flea Mathis in the building. What up, Flea? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Parx Race 1. Pops off in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm locked and loaded. I got full cards today at Finger Lakes. 1 through 8. They got 8 races. Parx has 11 races today. I'm full card over there. And Thistledown. So I'm locked and loaded. 3 full cards for me today. All my plays are ready to go. I will post all of my plays in the chat. But you guys know how it gets. Sometimes it gets crazy. Sometimes the races go off back to back, and we can't watch all the single races. So I don't get to post every single one. So if you want, you can head over to Dub Club. I just posted the link in the chat. You can head over to Dub Club. You can get 3 plays, 3 days of plays for $25, 1 week for $40, or 1 month. It's only $99, $3.30 a day. NFL's coming up. That includes all NFL picks. That includes all horse picks. And that includes all sports picks. Includes everything. So make sure you check it out over at Dub Club. The link is in the chat. Let's get right into it. We got Parx Race 1 coming up. We got Parx Race 1. So let's pull up the screen. Parx Race 1. Let's take a look at it. Parx Race 1 is a 5.5 furlong race. It's on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $60K. Oh, that's why I miscounted the races. Shout out to Charles. That is why I only wrote down the first 11 races, but there's 13 races. That could be a reason why. Forgot to send out the last 2 races. Because you got Parx Race 13 and you got Parx Race 12. They totally forgot to write in these races. Yep, all these. 12, 13, all of it. So you got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 stakes races over at Parx. Parx Race 1 for Ryan, 2, 3, 5, and 9. 2, 3, 5, and 9 for Ryan at Parx Race 1. So there's a glitch in the matrix. Shout out to Steve G. Charles B says it's a big day at Parx, opening day. They are back in racing at Parx. They had a nice little break. Parx Race 1. We still have 15 minutes until race 1 at Parx. Shout out to Charles B. Says, cool, love the stream. I appreciate you, Charles. Michael says, let's make some money today. Made it out of Vegas just in time to avoid the rain. Yes, that is nice. Shout out to everyone who's dealing with that weather. Mother Nature is not too nice right now. Mother Nature is acting up. Tons of fires going on. So definitely anyone out there, make sure you stay safe. I'm glad you guys could all make it. We got a big day today at Parx. 13 races over at Parx. We got 8 races over at Finger Lakes, and we got 8 races at Thistle. Parx Race 1. The purse is $60K here, race 1 at Parx. Philly 2-year-old race. Parx Race 1. I'm on 3 horses here, and that is the 3, 5, and 9. 3, 5, and 9 at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, 3, 5, and 9. I'm doing an exacta box and a try box with those 3 horses. When I use just 3 horses, I do $3 exactas. So I do $3 exacta box, $3 try. Parks, we still got 13 minutes. This one we do have 22 minutes, so we will cover that race as well. Ryan is also on 359, top 3 horses at Parx. Shout out to Luke Murphy in the building. Appreciate you, Luke, for joining us. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us here today. We got 50-plus people in the chat, but we're only at 18 likes. So on your way in, if you could, please hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to share the video if you could, and press the subscribe button if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses Monday through Friday. We've been going almost every day during the week. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. If you do like the show, if you want to show some support, you want to keep the show going, all the support is much appreciated. All you got to do is click that join button down below. Click the join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. All the support is much appreciated. Also, I do have a Gambler's First Glance play of the day. It is posted on my YouTube channel. So that is another reason you should turn your notifications on. You would have got notified this morning. I have a $300 MLB play of the day. So make sure you check that out as well over on my YouTube. Gambler's First Glance, $300 play of the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Parx Race 1 in 12 minutes. I am on the 3, 5, and 9 over at Parx. 3, 5, and 9 race 1 at Parx. Ryan says 3, 5, 9 are my top 3. Also, which is your top horse? I like the 5. My top horse would be the 9. I think the 9 is going to be hard to beat. The 9 is going to be your favorite. But yeah, I think Ringer Card is going to be hard to beat. Shout out to Captain in the building. Says ready to hear RazorSharpPicks say cash it. So am I. I'm ready to take some shots today. I'm ready to press the cash it button. I'm ready to get some new members today so we take some more shots. It's going to be a great, great day. We got Parx 13 races today. So I hope you were locked and loaded. 7 stakes races. 7 stakes races at Parx. Craig Ford in the building says, what's up, Razor and Squad? Let's cash some tickets. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. We got a couple minutes until Parx, so I think it's time to pour the first beer of the day. Parx Race 1 is getting ready to pop off. Parx Race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. 9 minutes until race 1 at Parx. So let's bring on your first guest of the day. He's the MLB King, the MLB Prop King, Mr. Sharpie Bets in the building. What up, Sharpie?
Man, slept in real good today, man. So we chilling. We chilling.
My man, I appreciate you for joining us. We got some races about to pop off. We got Parx Race 1 in about 8 minutes. We got Thistledowns in 18 minutes. You can get a hold of Trey. Where's Trey at? We need some Trey action. Trey Thistledown, what's he doing?
Trey was just in an Uber going to his mom's.
Oh, okay.
So figure he got to go do baby duty. Watch his kid for a little bit.
Parx Race 1, we have 8 minutes. This is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Right after this, we're going to move over to Thistledowns Race 2 after Parx Race 1.
Hey, it's Monday. Where the fuck G at?
It probably has a lot. How's the weather over there?
It actually wasn't as bad as what it was supposed to be, bro. The hurricane moved to a tropical storm before it even hit us, so we just got flooded. We fucking flooded. What'd he do? I don't know about how bad it is up there. I mean, I had a tree split in half that almost fell on my roommate's car. Sucks to be that I make him park under the tree and not me. I don't want this shit falling on my car. Not that I didn't want the tree. This is the shit that falls from the car. I don't want on my tree, on my car. It's like it wasn't the fact that I thought the tree would. It literally split in half though, so I gotta go take a chainsaw to it later.
Ryan says, Sharpie, did you feel the earthquake?
No, that's normal. I live on a fucking back gate to a naval weapons base, bro. So it's constant fucking bombings and my window's shaking. So I don't know if it's an earthquake or just one time though. I knew it was an earthquake. I was like, I thought my fucking house like split in half type shit, bro. I was like, oh fuck. I looked around, bro. I was like, did shit just break? I had to go to Google.
I felt an earthquake one time here in Delaware. I think it was like our first earthquake in forever. I was playing, I think, like Modern Warfare or Call of Duty or something on Xbox. I thought my controller was shaking. I looked over and my fridge was shaking. I said, oh, shit.
Bro, I was talking to my roommate, bro, in the kitchen, and all of a sudden it goes, foof. And I look at him. I'm like, that wasn't a bomb. And he goes, no. I'm like, that was an earthquake. And I go to Google, and they're like, 6.1 just hit 30 minutes up from you. I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, it did.
Yeah.
My kid
Steve
was walking.
G says, I'm in the parking lot at Arapahoe Park hammering beers. I'll be heading inside shortly.
Yeah.
Nice work. Love to hear it. We got Parx Race 1 in 5 minutes. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 at Parx. I'm on the 3, 5, and 9 here at Parx. 3, 5, 9 exact the box. 3, 5, 9 try. Parx Race 1. Chris Schultz says, what's up, Razor and crew? The Rudy Turf Horse came in second at 13-1 on Friday and 50 more feet in the race, and he wins. Was left on the dirt because was live. Thank you for the info, Chris. As always, great price at second, 13-1. Love to hear it. Appreciate you as always, Chris, dropping some secret dimes only right here on Racing with Razor. So, Chris, it is much, much appreciated. Parx Race 1. This is the first race of 13 today over at Parx. It is Parx opening day as well. I believe Mac Davis is live at Parx. I believe Mac will be live at Parx, and I believe we might be able to send him a stream link, and he can give us a little tour of the place, see what he's got going on. So make sure you stay tuned. Mac Davis should be joining us. I'm going to send him out a link. He's got a couple races today. I think he has 10 horses today maybe running. So I'm going to try and message Mac now and see which races he has so we can cheer him on. It's been he won the last race that he was with us. His horse got DQ'd. Or his horse got second, but the horse in first got DQ'd. So he was brought up and cashed into first place. So that was awesome. But I just messaged Max, so we'll see which races he's going today. He's got some races today. I know he has one at Delaware Park tomorrow as well. So I'll let you guys know as soon as I find out. Parx Race 1, we have 3 minutes until this 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. Parx Race 1, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. You see 3 races hitting 67%, and then you have the 9 horse 41 races, hitting 27%. The top jockey here is on the 9 horse. And the top trainer is on the 2. And that trainer is hitting 27%. Parx Race 1. I'm on the 359 exacta box. 359 try. Steve G says lots of value on the 7 Gypsy. The 7 Gypsy. Gypsy Wanderer. Check out the workouts here on the 7. Last 3 races, 4th, 8th, and 6th. You're getting a big price on the 7. Right now it's 60 to 1. 62 to 1 on the 7. Big price on the 7. Parx Race 1. We have a minute until race 1. And then we're going to move over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 1, start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. After Thistle, we have Finger Lakes popping off in 36 minutes. 36 minutes until Finger Lakes. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We're only at 27 likes, so if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel. We're at 2.14K subs, trying to get to 2.5. So make sure you hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Shout out to Cheech in the building. This is what's up, Razor and Sharpie. Cash them tickets, gang. Shout out to my guy Cheech. Hope all is well. Tell the dad we said hello. Salute to Pops. Craig Ford says, I think Mac is affiliated with Uptown Charlie Brown Stud LLC. We have the 8 in race 3 and 2 in race 5. Chris Schultz's Parx box 9-2 and 9-5 exacta box for Chris Schultz. Fat win in the building. So what's up, Razor and Sharpie? Razor, I sent you a little something on Discord. Not sure if you got it. On Discord, I will have to check. I guess you're talking about the Hub Sports Discord, because I'm not too many Discords. But I will definitely check. Parx Race 1. They're off and racing. The 5-horse shot out to a very good start here at Parx. Dewey, do it. In second on the outside, the 7-horse, Gypsy Wanderer. In third, about 3 lengths back from the lead, here comes the 9, Ringer Card. In fourth, about a length back from the 9, the 6, Betsy is the Gal. 5, 7, 9, 6 are your top 4 horses as they start to make the move around the final turn. Dewey Do It, the 5 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 9, Ringer Card on the outside. The 5, Dewey Do It, is all over the track. The 9 is trying to get by but won't. 5, 9, 7 is your final. 597 is your final at Parx. The 5, Dewey Do It. Ringer card in second. Gypsy Wanderer, the 7, holds on for third. But I think there might be an objection coming. The 5 was moving a little bit on the 9. So I'm not sure if the 5 and the 9, there might be an objection. Chris Schultz says, cash it. Steve G says, damn, that's 7. Ryan says, objection coming. Steve G says, cash the exact. And Ryan says, the exact, if it holds. 9 or 5-9 will be 9-1. 9-1 will be the exact. If it is switched 9-5, it will be 3-1. So we are hoping the 5 stays on top. But I think there might be an objection coming. Parx Race 1. 597 is your final, but hold your tickets like our guy Steve G says. After Parx Race 1, we're going to move right over to Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1, start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is the claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $17K. And I am not seeing an objection at all. Looks like the 5 is going to win. The 5 is headed to the winner's circle. The 5 is going to get it done. Oh, now the objection pops up. They put the horse in the winner's circle, and now the objection pops up. So now the question is, why are they taking the picture if there's an objection? So that team doesn't have to stick around and they can just leave if they win? The objection is finally popped up. I don't know what took so long. I guess they weren't watching the race. Somebody was not watching the race. But the objection is up at Parx. The objection is up, and it looks like, in my opinion, it would come down. But hopefully my opinion is wrong. I hope they keep the 5 up. 597 is your unofficial order. Ryan says that's so stupid to take a picture. Agreed. Fat Fab says, I'm betting for Erie Race 4, the 4-horse, Ace Destroyer. Like to get an easy lead today? Have taken $5 fixed odds here in Australia. Shout out to Fat Fat Win, always giving out the winners. And he's got one today at Fort Erie. Shout out to all the members out there. Like Fat Fap, if you want to support the channel, you want to keep the show going. If you like the show, all the support is much appreciated. All you got to do is click that join button down below. Every time someone joins, every time someone gifts a membership, we will take a shot. So if you're ready to take a shot and you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Parx, there's an objection. Let's move over to Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1. There is one scratch, and that is the 2-horse. The 2 is scratched, so it is now a 6-horse field here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 1. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It is a claiming 7.5K race. Horse is 3 up, and the purse is $17K. If you look at some jockey trainers, that's the top jockey trainer combo. The 7-horse, 78 races, 21%. Then you have the 1-horse, 10 races, 20%. Top jockey on the 7-horse as well. Diaz hitting 17%. The top trainer on the 4-horse, who is hitting 23%. Thistledowns race 1. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 here at Thistle. 1, 4, and 6. Race 1 for me. 1, 4, 6 exacta. 1, 4, 6 try at Thistle. Michael Niles says official. It's official. Oh, plus it's John's 2000th win. They couldn't take that away from him. 2,000 wins for John and Chris. And Michael says it's official. 597. 597 is your final at Parx. Let's move over to Thistledowns race 1. We're also 14 likes away from shot time. 14 likes away. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Thistledowns race 1. I'm on the 146 exacta and try box at Thistle. 146 exacta for $3. And I box it. 146 exacta box for $3. I also do a $3 try box. 146 $3 try box. It costs $18 each way. $18 exacta, $18 try, $36 total. Thistledowns race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Thistle. We got 21 minutes until Parx, 25 minutes until Finger Lakes. We have Arapahoe popping off at 3 p.m., but they start with quarter horses. We got Presque Isle Downs. They pop off at 3 p.m. as well. But right now, the only thing we're worried about is Thistledowns race 1. If you're in the chat, you got any bets, let us know what you like. If you got any exacta boxes, you got any pick 3s, pick 4s, let us know what you like. We're here to win money together. Or you can keep your picks to yourself, and I'll call the races. We can cash money that way too. Thistledowns race 1. They are walking towards the gate now. Steve G is on the 746 at Thistle. Chris has got a Thistle exacta 6 over the 1-4. Try 6 over the 1-4 over the 1-4. Thistledowns race 1. They're walking towards the gate. Shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. I'll post the link in the chat. Make sure you click that link. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. Make a deposit of $100. They'll give you $125 extra for every $100 you put in. Put in 100, end up having $225 in your account to play with.
All right, just had a very long conversation about baseball. That was beautiful.
Oh, those are things you love to hear.
Yeah, man, you got to watch out for the titty capper plays of the day.
Thistledown race 1. They are off and racing. The 3-horse has shot out to the front. Moo Power, the 3-horse at 20-1. In second on the outside, the 6-horse Golden Money. In third on the inside rail, Crazy Can't Be Righted at even money. 3, 6, 4, your top 3. The 7-horse Buckeye Ruckus in fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Moo Power is still out front with the 3-horse at 20-1 on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. It is a 2-horse race. The 3 is on the inside. The 4 is on the outside. And the 3-horse is going to start the upset here at Thistle. Moo Power gets it done. Crazy Can't Be Righted in second. And the 3 is going to get it done. Moo Power at 20-1. Chris says, no, Razor. No keeping picks to yourself. We share info, and the info sharing pays. That is damn right. Shout out to T-Mac in the building. Says, what up, champs? Appreciate you for joining us, T-Mac. Up next, we got Parx Race 2. We got about 16 minutes until Parx Race 2 pops off. Parx Race 2 is in 16 minutes. Finger Lakes Race 1 is in 20 minutes. And then Thistledowns Race 2 will be in 25 minutes. Parx Race 2, the 5 got it done in Race 1 with an upset. The 9-horse was your favorite at 1-5 and got in second. 5, 9, 7, 8 was your final at Parx in Race 1. And if we look at the payouts here, the exacta for $2 was $19.60. 50-cent try, $160.25. And the superfecta, $335.84 for every 10 cents. 5, 9, 7, 8 was your final Race 1. Parx Race 2. Let's take a look at it. The 8-horse is Scratch Bartlett. The 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched at Parx Race 2. So it is now a 8-horse field. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It is a mating special weight for 2-year-olds, and the purse is $60K. Parx Race 2, the purse is $60K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 9 Hyperinflation. The top jockey's on the 8, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. And the top trainer is on the 3, who is hitting 25%. You see a lot of these horses are first timers. The 1 and the 6 are the only 2 horses that have raced. The 1 horse got 5th place by 6 lengths. And the 6 horse got 4th place by 6 lengths. Those are the only 2 horses that have raced so far. The rest of the horses are all first timers. Parx Race 2, we have about 13 minutes. Ryan is on the 4, 7, and 8 at Parx Race 2. What up, though? Says Big Boss in the building. Says up early, getting money. That's what we do, Big Boss. We get up early and we stay up late. Shout out to Sweaty Butcher in the building. Says, what's up, homies? My guy, Sweaty Butcher, always supporting the show. Always supporting the channel. Also, if anyone wants to support the channel, show a little bit of love back to the channel, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Also, you do get a couple perks. I give some plays out for free. And that's what I'm doing right now. My Finger Lakes card, my Thistledowns card. I just posted it on YouTube for all members. So if you are a member, you can head over to the members only page. Check out both of those cards for free. It is much appreciated. We got Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? Cashman 19 in the building. Is what up, fellas? Big day at Parx. 1.1 million in purses. Let's go. Sweaty Butcher wants to know if Big Boss is coming for Breeders' Cup. Cashman says 7 straight 100K races today at Parx. Parx Race 2 pops off in 11 minutes. Parx Race 2, this is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 4. I'm on the 3, 4, and 9 at Parx Race 2. 3, 4, 9 exact the box, 3, 4, 9 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta, $3 try. Parx Race 2, we got about 11 minutes until they pop off. 11 minutes until Parx Race 2. We have 14 minutes until Finger Lakes Race 1. Thistledown Race 2 is in 19 minutes. And then in 2 hours, Arapahoe Park and Presque Isle Downs, those tracks pop off at 3 p.m. Eastern. Parx Race 2, the 5 horse is scratched, so it's a 8-horse field. A lot of first-timers here. The top trainer on this track, or on this race, is on the 3-horse Swing Oil, getting a nice price at 6-1. The 6-horse is my top horse. I mean, the 3-horse is my top horse in this race, Swing Oil. Swing Oil, the 3, is my top horse in this race. I'm also on the 4 and the 9. I thought we would get a little bit better of a price on the 9 hyperinflation. Right now at 5-1. I was hoping we get about 10-1 on that 9 horse. With Andrew aboard. 5-1 is telling me a lot of people like the horse. So I'm not mad at it, but man, I really wanted 10-1 on that horse. I think that horse has a chance of getting up in the money. Decent workouts on the 9, nothing great. But the jockey trainer on the combo is pretty good as well. 34 races, they're in the money 29% of the time.
Oh God, I'm going to hell. Yeah. All right.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, man. I told you I just type out the stuff from my show that comes to my head, bro. And that's what came to my head, bro. We talked about how we got a guy who whiffs and chases more than me at a cattle fair. I mean, that just comes in my head. I'm sorry. I'm a sick son of a bitch.
Chris Schultz says, where are you staying for breeders? I just bought my flight, but don't have a place to stay yet.
I'm staying in my house. And then I'll go to breeders.
Deacon Mike says, good afternoon, boys. Shout out to Deacon Mike. Shout out to that ugly-ass Chicago logo.
Damn,
One of these days we'll change it to the Bears logos, but he's ashamed of that one, too.
No, it might come out this year, bro. I've actually been telling people, bro, and I may get laughed at by a few people, but not by you. I think the Packers are live as fuck, bro, at plus 310 to win the division. I thought that's kind of
a huge
stupid.
price. So, I mean, it just really all depends on love. I mean, as long as he really doesn't do stupid stuff, I think he'll be fine.
What's Love's record as a starter, Bretta? I believe he's only lost one game. Like he's 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really recall the games that he started, so I don't know like what type of atmosphere it was. I'd have to go back and check. But yeah.
I think we got two things going right here, bro, and it's not just Love. It's also Matt LaFleur finally getting someone who's gonna listen to him, go by his plays, not roll his eyes and throw the ball away because he doesn't like the play call. This is gonna be like. Man, I just think these guys we have multiple guys with something to prove right now. I'm not a Jordan Love fan, but I'm not a fan of that division. Yeah. So I think he's live to win it. But then again, I thought Derek Carr was good at one time in life.
And you can't trust the Vikings and Cousins.
Fuck no, I can't trust the Vikings. Fuck, and I'm not betting no Lions, bro, after their first good year. I'm not. Sorry. Should they? Yes. Should they don't pay the fucking bills? I'm not rich enough to put a plus 155 down for fucking 17 weeks.
Right. Deacon Mike says, need a few more wins to hit my Cubs over 77 wins prop bet.
You're looking good there, bro. They hot, and they're hot at the right time.
Good luck, Deacon. Sweaty Butcher says, I'm still up in the air if I'm going to stay or just go home.
Sweaty, come on, we going home, dog. Drop me off on the way down to 15. Let's go. Fuck, bro. Our beds are too comfortable. Why pay to not sleep in our beds, bro? Like, fuck that. I live an hour. He's probably 2 hours because he's farther down in San Diego. But yeah, no.
There you go. If Sweaty Butcher, you need a riding partner.
Yeah. I know you smoke just as good a herb as me, bro. I've seen your shit, bro. So I won't even be like, nah. We're at the last event, bro. People would light up, and I'd smell there, and I'd be like, bro, that's a headache. I can't hit that. The fuck, bro? It's 2022 at the time, and you smoked your own shit, bro. You keep that to yourself. But nah, Sweaty be posting some gas.
Parx Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. I'm on the 3-4-9 exacta box 3-4-9 tried at Parx Race 2. $3 exacta box, $3 try, $18 each way. $36 total. After Parx, we got Finger Lakes in 9 minutes. So we'll have 4 minutes, and we'll head right over to Finger Lakes. But right now we're at Parx Race 2, second leg of the Pick 5, start of the Pick 4. Also, we are 7 likes away from 57 likes away. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. It helps the channel out. It helps the algorithm out. It helps me out tremendously. And it doesn't cost you a penny. So if you please could, if you like the show, if you like horse racing, if you like money, please hit that like button down below. And if you want to, hit the subscribe button. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the ponies every single day of the week, Monday through Friday. Right now we're at Parx race.
And if you can't hit the like button, may the karma gods let your fucking wife get fucked by your brother. How about that? This ain't my channel. Huh? You freaking douches, man. That's all he asked for, bro, is a goddamn like. And I'd like to get high, too. So, that should be automatic coming into anything you are watching, bro. Like anything you're tuning into, that should be the first thing you do. You know, Razor's prompting on it all the time. I've learned it from Razor. You got to remind people, but it's like, why? Why do we got to remind people, bro? We're doing this out of the kindness of our hearts.
That's all we asked for. Shout out to Bree Mott in the building. From Stable Duel, she's on the 3 to win, 1-3 exacta box, 1-3-4 try box at Parx. We have Parx race 2 in about 3 minutes.
Does Triple Clowns got anybody going off at Breeders?
What'd you say?
Does the Triple Clouds, do they got any any horses going off at Breeders?
I'm not sure. I haven't heard from the Triple Clowns in about like 2 years, year and a half.
I've always followed them now because I know they're always in my hometown. Like, they're all like, dude, that's where we go. Like, I'm like, no shit. That's where we got a bunch of fucking horse farms and everything and avocados. Man, I'm a goddamn country town.
Nasty Nate says, you know what I learned from Razor? Shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. We need 50 likes so we can take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. I got the fireball here, locked and loaded. So once we get to 50 likes, we will take a shot. Austin Thomas in the house. Says, I didn't bet it. I don't play 1 to 5 maidens. Bob says, I liked it. Deacon Mike says, does Bree have a sister? And who's single and can cook?
Wow, you're asking a whole lot there, bud. Jeez.
Shout out to
Just
Deacon
keep the
Mike.
cook part.
And shout out to the 52 likes. We have reached 50 likes, so it is shot time. Cheers to the 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we will take another one.
I'll go find some weed in the cooler.
Parx race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to move right over to Finger Lakes. Right over to Finger Lakes. Race 1 pops off in 6 minutes. We have Thistledown race 2 in 11 minutes. And we have Presque Isle and Arapahoe Park at 3 p.m. Shout out to our sponsor of the show, BetUS. Make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. It is where the game begins.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS.com. All you have to do is make a $100 deposit. You'll get a 125% bonus. You can make a deposit of any amount, but for every 100, we'll give you extra $125. BetUS.com. Shout out to my guy, X Nizzle in the building. Says, what's good, Razor and Sharpie? Get that cash, homies. Shout out to my guy, X Nizzle. Always supporting the squad, always showing up, always here to win some money. Salute to my guy, X Nizzle. Hope you and the family are doing well in the land. Parx race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 3 horse and the 9 on the outside.
I'm loaded. Don't trip. Oof.
The 3 down the center of the gate. They have the gate open, trying to get him to come in. And it has worked. The 3 is in the gate, waiting on the 4 and the 9 here at Parx. Race 2. Chris says, Parx added your 9 to the double. Nice, Chris. Let's get it. The 9 is now 5-1. I wanted 10-1 on that 9, but it is 5-1. Parx Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. They are in the gate, ready to roll. And they're off and racing here at Parx Race 2. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel and share the video if you could. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. The 2-horse Notice of Action is out front. Morning line 8-1. Right now, 17-1. In second, side by side, you have Kohlers and Freedom Eagle. Freedom Eagle on the inside. Kohlers on the outside. 2, 8, 4. Those are your top 3 horses at Parx Race 2. The 2 is snuck out to the front. Still out front and rolling. The 4 in second, Kohlers, but the 2 is too strong. Notice of Action is going to get it done at Parx. 2, 4, 8. Notice of Action in first. Freedom Eagle in second. And Kohlers. 2, 4, 8. Those are your top 3. The 2, Notice of Action, gets it done at 17-1. The 4 was trying to make a move in second, but just couldn't get on the outside and had to hold on for second. 2, 4, 8 is your final. 2, 4, 8. We move right over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1 is coming up. Finger Lakes Race 1, start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 1, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 6-horse field. Finger Lakes Race 1, it's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $12.6K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here at Finger Lakes, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The top jockey is on the 1. And the top trainer, you guessed it, on the 1. But there's 2 trainers hitting 20%, and that is on the 1 and the 3. Finger Lakes Race 1, I like that 1 and 3 as well, but I like the 6 as well. I thought the 6 was going to be a price, but the 6 right now is your 7-5 favorite. Finger Lakes Race 1, start of the pick 4. I'm on 1, 3, and 6. Finger Lakes Race 1, 1, 3, 6, exact the box, 1, 3, 6, try box. Those are the 3 horses I'm using in the pick 4 to start at Finger Lakes. Cashman says Andy Hernandez, nice 2 in the doubles. Nice work, Cashman. We got Finger Lakes Race 1. Start of the pick 4 in about a minute. 1 minute until Finger Lakes. We got 5 minutes until Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 2 in 5 minutes. Thistledowns Race 2 in 5 minutes. And then Parx will be back up in 21 minutes for Race 3. But right now we are at Finger Lakes Race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, 6 exact the box. 1, 3, 6 try. Cashman says pregnant for Parx races 6 through 13 should have some good value plays for the chat. Second half of the card. Love to hear it, Cashman. Let us know what you like. It is much appreciated. Finger Lakes Race 1, star of the pick 4. They are walking towards the gate now at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 1. Finger Lakes, race 1, start of the pick 4 here. This is a long one here at Finger Lakes. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Start of the pick 4. You can also bet the double, the exacta, try, and super. We are also at 59 likes. We need one more like for 60. One more like for shot time. Finger Lakes, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes, race 1. They head around the first turn here at Finger Lakes. The 1 up for adventure is on the inside rail. In second. Out front, hang out the 4. At 5-1. Hang out the 4 is in first. Up for adventure, the 1 is in second. Now Lorenz in the 5. Making a move on the outside in second. Here comes the 6, Hot Rod Lincoln, your 3-2 favorite. 4, 5, 6, and 1 are your top 4. Hangout is still out front. The 5, Lorenzen, down the center. Hot Rod on the outside in third. Now in second. Up for adventure, the 1 is in fourth. Making a move on the inside rail. 6, 4, 1, 5 are your top 4. Hot Rod Lincoln, your favorite, has moved to the front. Hot Rod Lincoln, your 3-2 favorite, is rolling. And has about a 3-length lead as they come down the final stretch. The 1 up for adventure has moved into second. The 1 is now in second, up for adventure, but the 6 horse, Hot Rod Lincoln, is going to get it done. 6, 1, 5 is your final. 6, 1, 5 is your final. The exacta, it's not going to be enough, but it does pay 10-1 on the exacta. 10-1 on the exacta at Finger Lakes. Nice start for Chris in the double. Got the 6 home. Now needs the 3 or the 4 in race 2. Oldie in the house. What up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us. Bob says that 3 horse sucked. The 3 horse was trash. We move right over to Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2 is up next. So let's take a look at it. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt, no scratches. It's a 5-horse field. It's a claimer. 6.5 or 7.5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 18.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Thistle, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, the top jockey is on the 5, and the top trainer on the 2. Thistledowns race 2. Thistledowns race 2. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here in the pick 3. 1, 2, and 5 here in the pick 3 at Thistle. Thistledown is the second leg of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. They're loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 2. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to North Ender in the building. Says, what up? Get that bag, y'all. Appreciate you, North Ender, for joining us. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel down below. I don't only do horses, I do all sports as well. I do have a $300 Gambler's First Glance video up. It is posted on my YouTube. So make sure you check it out. My $300 MLB Play of the Day is up on YouTube. Thistledown's race 2. They are off and racing. The one horse, Congrats Jensen, is shot out to the front. The one went off at 2-1. Congrats Jensen out front on the inside. Appealing Senorita in second on the outside. The 5 horse, Highly Explosive, making a big move on the far outside. 4-5-1. Appealing is still out front, but here goes Highly Explosive. Highly Explosive, the 5 on the outside, now in first. The 4 is still in second down the center of the track. The 1 in third on the inside rail, but the 5, Highly Explosive, is too much. 5-4-2 is your final. 5-4-2. 5-4-2. The 5, Highly Explosive, gets it done. The 4, Appealing Senorita, in second. And the 2, Not a Wild Brat, gets into third. Chris says, cash it, had the 5 to win. Nice call, Chris. After Thistledowns, we move right back to Parx. We move right back to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 is up next. We have about 13 minutes until Parx, so we can break this bad boy down. So let's take a look at it. First, before we break this thing down, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot and a rip around here. Every 10 likes, so press the like button down below. If you haven't already, we might be taking back-to-back because we have so many people in the chat. We got 62 likes. We'll take another one when we get to 70 likes. Cheers to the 60 likes in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to everyone in the chat. 60 likes already. We've been only rolling for an hour and 10 minutes. We got 75 plus people in the chat hanging out with us here on Parx opening day. They had a nice little 3-week vacation, but they are back and rolling. Parx Race 3, let's take a look at it. Parx Race 3, Ryan is on the 1347 here. Chris says, heating up here in Idaho. Let's go, Chris. Cashman says, bong hit time for me. Have to drive tonight. Shout out to Cashman. Chris says, Parx, I love this 8, 5-1 or more. I ain't betting win place. Who do you all like in the 4th? Trying to build a double. Parx Race 4. I had 4 horses, 1, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 9, 10, 11, race 4. But race 3 here at Parx. It was a 10-horse field here at Parx, but the 6 and the 10 have been scratched. The 6 and the 10 are scratched here at Parx. So it is now a 8-horse field. Cashman says, does anyone know the jockey on the 1 in Parx 6 not listed? Not listed. Race 6, the 1 horse. And TVG doesn't have it listed as well. I'm not on the 1 horse, so it didn't matter to me. Craig Ford says, I think Mac has the 1 and the 8 in this race. And speaking of Mac, there he is in the chat. Mac Davis says, best of luck, guys. Got a couple horses in today at Parx. Let's win them. Oh, man, Mac, if you could let us know what you got. Oh, you did let me know. Race 3, Mac has the 8 horse here.
Oh, he did let me know. That was funny.
I was like, I know I messaged him. Oh, there it is. He responds quick. Shout out to Mac Davis. Race 3, he's got the 8 horse, Mama Mia Esterna. Race 4, he has the 1 horse. Race 5, he has the 2 horse. Race 7, the 6. Race 8, the 5. Race 10, the 8 and the 10. And race 13, the 5 horse. So shout out to Mac. Like our guy Steve G says, Mac Davis, park owner of Mage, park owner of a ton of horses. But shout out to Mac Davis, has a couple horses running at Parx today. And the 8 in the next race is one of them. Parx race 3, it's a maiden special weight, fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $60K. It is an 8-horse field after the 2 scratches, the 6 and the 10. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3 horse, Sandy Q. 60 races, hitting 38%. The top jockey on the 3, Paco Lopez, hitting 22%, who is coming off of the 7, Java's Lucky Lady. The top trainer in this race also on the 3, Sandy Q. Sandy Q, the 3, right now at 2-1 here at Parx. Parx race 3. Parx race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, and 8. Exact the box. 1, 3, 8. Try box.
You want to know what the titty capper play of the day is?
Oh, what you got?
Well, it doesn't mean what I'm on. It just means what the titty capper play of the day is on my show now. What we do, what everyone and their mom is betting. Like if you're just a capper, if you go to your favorite titty capper, they're giving that play out today, and that is Aaron Nola's strikeouts over. It's what everybody is on today, and the books are actually asking for that. So, be careful fucking with titties, fellas.
So you're saying to take the opposite or stay
I'm not
off?
saying, yeah, and I'm not saying, I'm just saying, I'm not, it's hard to go under versus this, but it should be minus 150 to the 6.5, and it's plus money. So
Gotcha.
there, and it's a spotty, and I'm looking through it, like, he's gone 8 innings so many times, bro, without 6, not hitting more than 6. I'm like, it's going to be one of those days for some disgusting reason, bro. The books know that.
Mac Davis says, our 8 wants to break her maiden today. Big weekend. Mage is ready to win the Travers.
I mean, we've started it on the show, bro, and the titty capper play of the day, if you're fading it, you would be 3-0. If you're playing it, you're 0-3.
I love it.
I mean, damn, bro.
Parx race 3. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes until post here at Parx. After Parx, we have Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 coming up as well. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are at 64 likes. We need 6 more likes for the next shot time. Or if you want to take one now, you can do so by supporting the show. We take a shot as a thank you for the support. So if you want to, click that join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. Your name will turn in green, and you'll support the channel, and it is much appreciated. All the support goes right back towards the channel. Get some more shows going as well. We got Monday Night Football coming up. We got Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football. Looking to do some live streams as well in the upcoming future. So make sure you join. Click that subscribe button. Turn the notifications on. And get notified every time I go live here on RazorSharpPicks. We're live right now on YouTube and on Twitch. We got about 5 minutes, now 4 minutes until Parx. Chris says, good luck, Mac Davis. I'm trying to beat Forte. Love Mage and Disarm in the Travers. Chris says, Razor left the 8 out in the next race. I got him on top. Parx double 8-8, big 8-1, 11, smaller for our guy Chris in the chat. Oldie says, hoping the 1 and 3 go too fast and set things up for the 4 or 5 here at Parx Race 3. Mac Davis says, thank you, Chris. Hopefully we'll run him down if he gets the lead. Oldie says, Mac Davis rooting for you this weekend. We have Travers weekend ahead. Big day, Saratoga on Saturday. I wish I could host a show on Saturday, but unfortunately I can't. I'm a big family man, as everyone knows, and it is Cousins weekend for my family on my dad's side. I have a huge side on the dad's family. We got about 20, 25 cousins partying up this Saturday, so it's going to be a big party, so I will not be able to host. But I will be capping it, so make sure you tune in. RazorSharpPicks on Twitter. I'll be dropping picks. And you can get all my picks, sports and horse picks. You can get them before the show. You can get them during the show. You can get them anytime. We got NFL popping off soon. We got college football getting ready to go. So if you want to get all my sports picks and horse picks, make sure you head over to Doug Club. I put the link in the chat. You can get all my plays. For 3 days, it's only $25. 1 week, $40. You can get on for a whole month. It's only $99. It comes out to $3.30 a day. Get all horse picks, sports picks over at Dub Club. Click the link in the chat, and it'll take you right to it. Mac Davis says, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'll be at Saratoga. If anyone is there, join us in the winner's circle if we take a W. So if you are at Saratoga, look for our guy, Mac Davis. He's probably the one with the big cowboy hat on. My guy will set you up in the winner's circle if they get a W. Not if, when they get a W at Saratoga. Cashman says, I'll be there. Cashman will be there at Saratoga. Parx Race 3. We got 1 minute. 1 minute until race 3. I am on the 138 exacta, 138 try at Parx. 138 exacta, 138 try. Michael will also be at Saratoga this weekend. Love to see it. I should link up. Be dope as hell. Cash some tickets together. And watch Mage get it done on Saturday. If anyone else is in the chat, let us know if you're going to be there. Our guy Mac Davis will be. He's got some horses racing this week. He's got some horses at Parx today. He's got one at Delaware Park tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Delaware Park don't run tomorrow. Delaware Park runs Wednesday. Anita in the house. What up, In? Appreciate you for joining us. Adam is on the 1349 exacting try at Parx. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. We are also 4 likes away. 4 likes away from 70. So if you haven't yet, please hit that like button down below. It is much appreciated. What is the horse doing? Oh, the horse on the 7 is digging his way out. The horse on the... Oh, the 7 horse is like laying down. This is not good for the 7. I don't know if the 7 horse is stuck or if the 7 horse is laying down. Couldn't tell if the 7 was trying to scratch his way out of the gate. But I know the 7 was laying down, it looked like. They are going to take a break here at Parx. Adam says, holy shit, the 7 definitely going to get scratched. Craig Ford says it didn't look good. Things you hate to see in horse racing. The 7, Java's Lucky Lady. Java's Lucky Lady, the 7. Seven morning line, 8-1 right now, 25-1. Adam says the scratched 7, scratched the 7. Max says, yes, that did not look good. Man, I hope the 7 is okay. Hava's Lucky Lady. The 7 horse was acting up in the gate here at Parx, so there's a slight delay here at Parx. Michael says work right around the corner from Parx. Might stop in after work to lose some money. Oh, Michael, good vibes only. You're going to go in there and cash the late pick 4. Take home a couple racks. Parx Race 3, it is fast and firm. There's a slight delay here at Parx. The 7 horse is scratched at Parx. The 7 horse is scratched. It's a late scratch here at Parx. The 7 horse. 7 horse is a late scratch. Parx Race 3, we've got 0 minutes till post. We have Finger Lakes Race 2 in 3 minutes. We have Thistledowns Race 3 in 8 minutes. Arapahoe Park and Presque Isle Downs pop off at 3 p.m. Well, right now, we're at Parx Race 3. The 7 horse was a late scratch. The 7 horse acted up in the gate. Not sure what happened to the 7, but the 7 is scratched at Parx. While we are waiting here at Parx, shout out to BetUS. They're the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link and sign up, you have to use that link when you do it. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. For every $100, they'll give you 125% bonus. You can deposit any amount, get 125% bonus when you use that special link, BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check them out, BetUS.com. See if I can send a link to Max, see if he's live at Parx. Maybe we can get him on stream here, see what he's rocking and rolling with. Parx Race 3. Looks like they're walking back towards the gate. It is official. The 7 is scratched. The 7 is scratched. The 7 is a late scratch at Parx. Parx Race 3. They are heading towards the gate. We're also 2 likes away from 70. 2 likes away. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 70 before Parx pops off. Shout out to Exit. Says, haven't seen Ed in a while. Miss his handicapping. Yes, shout out to Smooth Ed. He's a busy, busy man. Talked to him a couple days ago. He is good. He's just a busy, busy man. But shout out to Smooth Ed, the smoothest man on YouTube. I hope he can join us soon. Adam says the 7 at Parx is on her feet. So that is good. The 7 is up and walking. Parx Race 3. They're still walking around here at Parx. Finger Lakes Race 2 is getting ready to go off as well. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, 5 exacta box. 3, 4, 5 try at Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes 2, they are still walking around. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, they are starting to load up in the gate, I believe. Parx Race 3, slight delay. The 7 horse was scratched at Parx, so that is why there is a delay. We also have Finger Lakes Race 2 getting ready. Finger Lakes Race 2, they are walking towards the gate. We have Thistledowns Race 3 in 3 minutes as well. So we got Parx, Finger Lakes, and Thistle getting ready to pop off. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 8. 1, 3, 8 exacta box. 1, 3, 8 try. Over at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 at Finger Lakes. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Chris Schultz says Finger Lake alive in the double. To the 3, $7.50 to 1, and the 4, $7.90 to 1. Bob says Finger Lakes Race 2, huge money coming in on the 1. She's got game. I am not on the 1 at Finger Lakes at all. Not the 1. I'm not on the 1 at all. I'm 3, 4, 5. So I do not like the 1 at all. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing. Trouble start for the 8 here at Parx, as the 8 is in the back of the pack to start the race. But it's a decent-sized lawn. It's 7 furlongs. The 8's got plenty of time. Right now at Parx, the 3 is out front. On the inside rail, Sandy Q at 5-2. In second on the outside, the 1, Twist Her. Twist Her is your 4-5 favorite. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, the 4. The 4, the Archer or the Prey, is in third, making a big move on the outside. 1, 3, 4. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 1 is in first. The 3 is trying to come on the inside rail, but the 4 is staying in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 9 in third. It's going to be a 1-4-9 final. The 1, Twist Her, gets it done. The 4, the Arch or the Predator or the Prey, gets second. And the 9, Tempest Rising, in third. 1-4-9 is your final at Parx. Adam says, boom, exacta, and the try. And Mike Ant says, always next race, Mac. Bad start for the 8, but the 8 was coming down at the end, so that's a positive. The 8 was coming late with a bad start. Good start. You never know what can happen with that 8. Cashman says cash a double, 49-1. Nice job, Cashman. And Mac Davis says, the start looked like it put my grandma in the starting gate, and I said, try and run against these horses. We move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. Unofficial 3-1-7-2 at Finger Lakes. 3-1-7-2 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3-1-7-2. It is unofficial. We move over to Thistledowns Race 3. Thistledowns Race 3 is up next. I am on the 2, 3, and 6 at Thistle. Thistle Race 3, 2, 3, 6, exacta, 2, 3, 6, try. Thistledowns Race 3. This is the start of the Pick 6 at Thistle. We have 12 minutes until Parx. 21 minutes until Finger Lakes. Arapahoe and Press start at 3 p.m. We got Thistledowns race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Thistledowns race 3. It's 6 furlong race on the dirt. The one is scratched, so it's a 5-horse field. It's a claiming $16K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $27.5K. Chris likes the 2 to win. Thistle race 3. I'm on the 2-3-6. Thistledowns race 3. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live. And right now, we are at Thistledowns race 3. The 2, Lexi Anna, is out front at 5-1. In second, the 6 horse by about a length, maybe a length and a half, Majora. The 6, your 1-2 favorite. 3 more lengths back from the lead. You have the 3, Cats Rhythm, on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Rainbow Ship, and the 4, Dancing Rosie, down the center. But the 2 here at Thistle is looking very strong. Here comes the 6 down the center, but Lexi Anna on the inside. But here comes Archera, the 6, and he flies by. 6, 2, 3 is your final. 6, 2, 3. The 6-2 exacta is going to pay 7-1. We're going to cash the try as well. So we cash the exacta and the try here at this. We cash the exacta and the try at Thistle, and we keep it moving. Up next, we have Finger Lakes and Parx. Finger Lakes and Parx coming up. We have about 19 minutes until Parx pops off, so let's break it down. Parx race 4. If I pull it up there we go. Parx race 4. Steve G says cash it. Rex says cash it. Let's go. We got Parx race 4 up next. Parx race 4, we got 18 minutes. 18 minutes until Parx. Parx race 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Parx. Start of the pick 4 here at Parx. Ryan likes the 1, 8, and 9 Parx race 4. Parx race 4, let's take a look at it. Parx race 4. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a fillies and mares race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $70K. There are no scratches, so this is a 11-horse field. 11-horse field here at Parx race 4. Parx race 4, Mac is on the 1 horse here. Mac, Marion Grace is Mac's horse here. The 1 horse with Paco Lopez aboard. The 1 is your current favorite right now at 2-1. Parx Race 4. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 7 races hitting 71%. The top jockey also on the 1 with Paco Lopez, who is hitting 22%. Paco Lopez hitting 22% at Parx. The top trainer, Jamie Ness on the 9 horse here, Warriors Ransom. Mike Ant says, as a Phillies fan, I have to bet the 11 here. Dancing on my own, the 11 horse. Mike Ant has to bet the 11 as a Phillies fan, and I get it. I get it. Parx Race 4. Start of the pick 4 here. I had to use 4 horses here to start the pick 4. Parx Race 4. I'm on the 1, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 9, 10, 11 here at Parx. I'm with Mike. I like the 11 here, not just because of the name. You got Frank Pennington aboard. Their jockey combo trainer, their jockey trainer combo, they've raced 130 times together. They've been in the money 24% of the time. The trainer Service has 2 horses here, the 1 and the 11. Oh, it's got 3 horses and the 8. 1, 8, and 11 here. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? No, Service is on the 11 and the 8. 2 horses. Solus is on the 1. Service is on the 8 and the 9 with John. Parx Race 4. Jimmy Ness is here on the 9 horse. The 9 horse has raced 14 times lifetime. Has been in the money 8 of those 14 times. The 9 horse has won $83K on the dirt, $126K lifetime. Mike Ant says, any reason you didn't have the 5 here? The 5 was my 5th horse, but I couldn't use 5 horses, so I had to cut it down. But I did like the 5 as well. The 5 has raced 10 times lifetime and has been in the money 9 of those times. I just had to cut 1 horse, and the 5 was it. The 5... I mean, it ran 2nd place last time. It wasn't a big 100K race. 5 furlongs. Now it's moving up to 6.5. So for me, I like this horse at a shorter distance. I didn't like the horse going to 6.5 furlongs. At this distance, the 5 horses raced twice and only 1/3. So to me, the 5 horse doesn't want this distance. So that's why I cut the 5 here. Moving up in distance, moving up to 6.5 furlongs. Couldn't use the 5. I had to make 1 cut. So I went 1, 9, 10, and 11. Nick's in the house says, what's up, everyone? I hope you all had a great night, weekend, and great show so far. Nick, I appreciate you. You are just in time for shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 4, and we have already reached 70 likes, so it is shot time. Every 10 likes we take a shot on this show. If you're new to the show, thank you for joining us. This is where we handicap the horses live. But we have a goddamn good time doing it as well. Just like you go to the track with your boys, we all can't go to the same track. We live in different states, different parts of the country. So we do it here on stream. Every 10 likes, we don't even have to pay for a shot. They're free. So cheers to the 70 likes in the chat. Once we get to 80, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Once we get to 80 likes, we will pop another one. Parx Race 4 is up next. 11 horse field on the dirt, 6.5 furlong race. We have 2 races left, the fourth race and the 5th race at Parx. And then it comes into the stakes races. We got 100K races at Parx. Races 6 through 12. Races 6 through 12, all at Parx. 100K races. Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here. Start of the pick 4. This is the 4th leg of the early pick 5. 4th leg of the early pick 5 at Parx. But it's the start of the pick 4 here. I am on the 1, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 9, 10, 11 at Parx. One, 9, 10, 11. We got 9 minutes until race 4 at Parx. Mac Davis is on the 1 here. Owns the 1 here. Part owner with the 1 horse here at Parx. The 1 right now is your favorite. Marion Grace, the 1. Parx Race 4, 9 minutes away. Oldie likes the 1, 9, 11. Really like the 1 and the 11 for our guy, Oldie. We got 8 minutes until Parx Race 4. So let's bring on your next guest. I hope my guy is staying safe. He looks like he's okay right now. His new nickname, Hurricane G. Our guy, Guillermo.
Be right there. Yo, what's good, fellas?
My guy, G, what up?
What's good, man? Yeah, everything's good out here, dude. We got blue skies, as a matter of fact. Everything's clearing up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Sharpie, I sent you a text. Everything good over there?
Yeah, bro. I didn't get it. I got a new phone.
Ah, okay.
Man, yeah,
Hit me up later.
You got a new number and didn't give it to you. That's fucked up.
I hit him up on other things when I need to talk to him, and he's like, "Don't do that, Sharpie." And I'm like, "I don't fucking care. I'll do it anyways."
Text me, man. I get it. How you guys doing? Everything good?
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
man,
You know,
we're doing
it
good.
was nice. You know, the sun's out. I can't complain.
Right.
We got Parx coming up. We got big stakes races. We got 7 stakes races over here at Parx. We got a 13 race card today at Parx. Right now we're at Parx Race 4. What tracks did you cap, G? Just Parx?
I did from 5 on Parx. I did Thistle and Finger Lake.
Nice.
So I keep up with you, man.
We got Finger Lakes, start of the pick 6, race 3 in 6 minutes. We got Parx race 4 in 7 minutes.
There's a pick 4 at Park coming up?
Parx in 6 minutes.
Okay.
Finger Lakes in 5. And Thistle in 12. Parx race 4 is the 4th leg of the early pick 5, but it's also the start of a pick 4 here. Chris Schultz has got a pick 4. He's on the 1, 8, 9, 11 in this race. 3, 6, 14 in leg 2. Singling the 2 horse in race 6. And 2, 5, 7 in race 7. Adam is on the 1, 7, 8, 9 exacted try box at Parx. I'm on the 1, 9, 10, 11 at Parx. Gee, Parx race 4. You got anything here?
Give me a second. You know what? I started after race 5. So then give me 1 second. I'm looking at the form right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Give me 1 second.
Parx race 4. We have 6 minutes. We also have Finger Lakes race 3 coming up. Finger Lakes race 3. That race pops off in about 4 minutes. So that one might pop off a minute before Parx. Well, Finger Lakes race 3, start of the pick 6. I am on the 2, 5, and 6 in that race. 2, 5, and 6 exacta. 2, 5, 6 try. And that is over at Finger Lakes. We are also at 75 likes. We need 5 more likes for shot time. 5 more likes for shot time. Once we get to 80, we will take a shot. Or if you want to take a shot now, all you have to do is become a member or gift a membership. It's only $4.99 a month. If you've been winning some money, if you like the show, you want to support the show, show some love back, it's only 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. I'm not asking for much, and it is all appreciated. Click that join button, $4.99 a month. Finger Lakes race 3 is in 3 minutes. 3 minutes until Finger Lakes race 3. We have Parx race 4 in 5 minutes. Race 4 at Parx in 5 minutes. I'm on the 2, 5, 6 at Finger Lakes. And I'm on the 1, 9, 10, 11 at Parx. Our guy Mac Davis is part owner on the 1 here. Right now, you're 2-1 favorite.
At Parx?
At Parx.
Okay. I'll throw him in there.
Yeah, he's part of the Uptown Charlie Brown crew over there. He had the 8 horse in the last race, had a very bad start out of the gate. Was coming late at the end, but the bad start messed up the whole juju for that horse.
That's all it takes, man, unfortunately.
Finger Lakes race 3. G, did you have anything at Finger Lakes?
Not race 3. I started race 4. Putting this little pick 4 together at Parx.
And then we have Thistledown, start of the pick 5 coming up. Thistledown's race 4. Thistledown, race 4, start of the pick 5 is in 9 minutes. Parx race 4 is in 2 minutes. Grab me a beer real quick.
All right, I'm putting that pick 4 in the chat.
Yo, gee, I haven't booked my flight yet. I can't find a noon time on the returning time.
What do you mean? What are you looking for?
Well, I was looking for noon because I think that's what everyone else is doing. But the latest I saw, well, the earliest / latest was like 10:30 in the morning.
Okay.
But then the next one is like, I think like 3:30 p.m. But it was like,
And that's out of LAX?
Yeah.
Is that direct? Is that the only reason you're coming to LAX? Because it's direct, or?
Yeah, because it's the only place that offers nonstop.
I got you. Well, it don't matter. I mean, shit. I mean, it is what it is.
Saying at 10:30 in the morning, that means I gotta be at the airport at 8:30. That's pretty early.
Nah, you don't gotta be there that early. At least an hour, a little bit over an hour. You'll be okay. On a Sunday, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm not gonna be okay because it's gonna be after the Saturday.
So Eli's leaving to the Navy on the 7th, so we're gonna get him shit faced.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you guys are gonna be able to do him justice for what they're gonna be doing to him when he's out on tour.
Yeah, I know shit.
You're just getting him ready. Man, I ain't heard from my kid in 2 years, man. Shit.
Really?
No, I talked to him, bro. It's not like that, but I'm not like other parents, bro. I got one friend of mine who posts every day some picture of her kid, and I'm just like, you fucking kidding me? Like take the titty out of his fucking mouth, bro. He's 18.
You know what? That's on my wife. You know what? Don't say that in front of my wife because she's gonna knock you out. You talk about.
Oh yeah, that's my good friend, bro. She's a great friend of mine, bro. But it's like every day it's a picture or a letter or this. I never wrote my kid once, bro. What are we in prison? Nah, bro. You call me if you fucking want to talk, dog. If not, cool. I love you. I love you. We talk.
Is it easy to make phone calls though, or is it easier to write?
If he has to call, it'd be easier on like Instagram or something like that, so they don't charge services because he lives in Germany, where like they're gonna tax your ass for using the phone out there.
So service probably can't be too good either.
So on Messenger and stuff and all, but it's different hours. Like it's his night during my day. It's just different. He's deployed half the time to where he's not allowed to use his phone. So we just talk sports.
Guillermo has his pick 4 in the chat at Parx, using the 1, 5, 8, and 9 here, with the 6, with the 5, 6, 7, with the 4, 5, 7. The 5 is at a good price right now at 7-1. Adam is also on the 8 to win at Parx. And Bob Builder says WhatsApp is the best for that. Parx race 4, they are in the gate. Waiting on the 11. The 11 is in. They are locked and loaded here at Parx. Parx race 4, they are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live. And right now, we are live at Parx race 4. The one is out front, Marion Grace. The one at 9-5 in second. On the outside, it looks like the 8 horse, Burano, at 7-2. But here comes the 7 in third, Denali Ray at 25-1 in third on the inside rail. Here comes the 11, Dancing on My Own in fourth on the outside. Here comes the 4, Fine Whining down the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. Marion Grace still out front with the 1 horse at 9-5, but here comes the 9 Warriors
shit.
Ransom on the outside, and the 9 is going to fly by.
God
The
damn,
9,
he came from nowhere.
9,
Holy shit.
2, 8. 9, 2, 8, and the juice kicked in on the 9.
That was impressive, dude.
The 9, Jamie Ness.
That's why.
It done.
Yeah, juice kicked in. That was a buzzer.
The 9. Oldie says, out of the clouds.
Yeah.
And he didn't just win, he blew by him.
He won by 8 lanes. Looked like he jumped in at the quarter pole, like Trevor was saying.
The 9
Man,
won by 10 lengths
holy shit.
and came from the back of the pack around everybody. The 9 horse at 4-1. Well, that
How's
is
the
a good
family?
start to the pick 4.
Yeah. How's the family, Razor?
Good, man. Just bought the
Yeah.
wife a new car yesterday. We got the
What'd you get?
Ford Explorer.
Okay.
It's 3 rows, so it's got the big body.
Nice. So we need winners now.
Yeah, so now I got to do overtime shows, got to pay for shows. I need trifectas. I need superfectas. I need pick 5s. I need everything. We have Finger Lakes popped off. Finger Lakes race 3. It's going to be a 5-6-1 final. 5-6-1 was your final at Finger Lakes. 5-6-1 exacta, 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. The 1 in third for the try is 5-1 on the 1. Up next, we have Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4. This is the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a starter optional claimer, $8K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, the top jockey on the 2, and the top trainer also on the 2. Thistledowns race 4, start of the pick 5. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here at Thistle. 1, 2, 5 for me at Thistle, race 4. G, you got anything at Thistle race? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and start at pick 5, and I'm gonna start with the 1, 2.
Thistle race 4, I'm 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 at Thistle. 1, 2, 5 at Thistle for me. What'd you say, Sarge?
1, 2. Start at pick 5 with the 1, 2.
1, 2 for G at Thistle race 4. We got 1 minute until Thistle. They're still walking towards the gate at Thistle. After Thistle, we have Finger Lakes and Parx in about 20 minutes. We also have Presque Isle and Arapahoe popping off at 3 p.m. So we got about 40 minutes until those 2 tracks pop off as well. Thistledowns, they're starting to walk towards the gate. Also, I have a $300 MLB play of the day posted today. You can get that video You can check it out on any of my social medias. Check it out on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. Make sure you check it out. I got a $300 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day, locked and loaded. So make sure you check that MLB Play for tonight out at as well. It's in the Phillies game. They play the Giants tonight. So if you want that play, make sure you check it out. Thistledown's race 4. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. We are also 2 likes away from 80. We need 2 more likes to get to 80 in shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We are at 78 likes. We need 80 for shot time. Thistledown race 4. They are off and racing. The 5 horse is shot out to the front here at Thistle. Holy Saint in second. On the outside, over the hills, the 4 horse. Morning line 6-1 right now, 9-1. In third on the inside rail, the 2, Flipping Fish. In fourth on the inside rail, Otis, the 1 and the 3. Z-Lig coming from the back of the pack. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 and the 4, the 2 horses out front. 5 on the inside, 4 down the center of the track. It is a 2-horse battle. 5 on the inside, Holy Saint. And Holy Saint gets it done. The 4 over the hills in second. 5-4 is your final. 5-4 at Thistle. 5-4-2. The 5-4 exacta is going to be 32-1 on the exacta. We have Finger Lakes in 17, Parx in 18. Finger Lakes race 4 in 17 minutes. Parx race 5 in 18 minutes. Parx race 5 is the first. Oh no, there's one more race before the stakes start. The stakes races at Parx start in race 6. The 100K Dr. Teresa starts in race 6 at Parx. Parx race 5, we have 17 minutes. We have Arapahoe Park race 1 in 35 minutes. It is quarter horses, but our guy Steve G is there on site.
Oh, nice.
Steve G is ready to rock and roll at Arapahoe. They got some real horses racing 3, 4, and 5. They starting out with the quarter horses. Thoroughbred to follow races 3, 4, 5, and so on. We got Parx. We got Finger Lakes. So let's cover Finger Lakes real quick. We'll go over Finger Lakes real quick, and then we'll move right over to Parx. Finger Lakes race 4. This race is 6 furlongs on the dirt, no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt for starter optional claiming, $8K for fillies and mares 3-0, and the purse $19.4K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, the top jockey on the 5, the top trainer on the 1 here. All your Allure Fortune on the 1. That trainer is hitting 24%. Finger Lakes race 4. I am on the 1, 4, and 5 here. Finger Lakes race 4. I am 1, 4, 5 here. I'm trying to beat this 7 horse, the big favorite, at 4-5. Finger Lakes race 4. G, you got anything here?
Yeah, I kind of like this one horse. Likes the track. You know, he's 10 out of 16 races. He's been in the money. At his distance, he's ran 10 times and he's won 5 times. So I'm kind of worried about what happened the last race, going 5.5. He's stretching out to 6. And he was 4th by 1 and ended up coming 2nd by 2 lanes. So I like your 1. Definitely like the 1. The other one that caught my attention was also the 4 horse. So far, for sure, I like the 1, 4.
1 and 4. I like the 1, 4 as well. I'm on 1, 4, and 5. I like the 5 Banker's Daughter at a big price. Last 6 months, this horse has raced 8 times. Has been in the money 3 of those times. The horse was racing in 24K races, dropped to 10K. Now is racing in 8K races. So I think this is the race the 5 has a good chance of getting in the money here. 5 is a big price too, of 14-1. So I like the odds on the 5 as well.
He'll definitely be in the exacta. He loves to run 2nd at this distance. 19 starts. He's ran 2nd 8 times. So you're getting a good price, 10-1. So that's definitely going to boost up the exacta if it hits.
Yeah. Yeah, anything to the 5, like the 1-5 pays 61-1, and then the 4-5 pays 60-1. So at least 60-1 on any of those horses to the 5. Dabby Cab says, "What up, G?"
What up, Dabby? How are you, brother?
You should have said it on mute. Then he would have understood you. After Finger Lakes, we move right over to Parx. Parx race 5. Parx race 5. This is a purse of 60K. After this race, Parx will be having 100K stakes races. 7 stakes races in a row at Parx after this one.
Let's
Let's
go.
make some money here at Parx race 4. Oh, sorry, wait. Race 5. What's going on with my TVG? Parx race 5. We have about 12 minutes. We got 11 minutes until Finger Lakes. G likes the 1 and 4 so far. I like the 1, 4, and 5. Parx race 5 is up next after Finger Lakes. So let's take a look at it. Parx race 5. There are a couple scratches. The 4, 7, 15, and 16 have been all scratched. So it went from a 14-horse field down to a 10-horse field here at Parx. Parx race 5, 6 furlong race on the dirt. It is a mating special weight for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $60K. This is the start of the pick 3. This is the closing of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 4. Parx Race 5. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 12 horse. 21 races, hitting 52% of the time. The top jockey, Paco Lopez, on the 14. And the top trainer, Jamie Ness. He's got 2 horses here, the 6 and the 12. Jamie Ness is on the 6 and the 12 horse here. Parx Race 5. I am on the 3, 6, and 14. 3, 6, and 14. The 14, Social Acceptance. That is my top horse with Paco Lopez aboard. Right now, 7-1 on the 14. Parx Race 5, 3, 6, 14 for me. Gee, what do you got here at Parx?
I'm single to the 6 here. Take a stand here, and I'm gonna take a shot with the 6. See if you can get me home at a cheap ticket.
The 6, Spirit Sky. Money line 3-1 right now. You're even money favorite.
Is it even money? Okay. Yeah, it is what it is.
Man, Jamie Ness has got the 12 horse here, and that 12 is a price. Whiskey Prize. Horse ran once in a 40K maiden claim and got 6th. What was that? A big price too, 14-1.
Now he's stepping up in class though. He's running a maiden special 8 this time.
Dropping in distance though from 8 to 6. The 12 has okay speed, but nothing special.
Nothing special. 24:48. Yeah, that's kind of slow times. But that's on a mile though, so you expect him to go a little easier. How does workouts look? Yeah. 49, 50. Just regular maintenance works, nothing special. Nothing stood out there.
Yeah. Adam likes the 1-3-4 at Finger Lakes. 3 to win race 4 at Finger Lakes.
Hey, so has Kevin found a spot yet, or?
I haven't heard anything yet.
Man, that guy's got to get. I told him, or I texted him. I said, "Come on, man." I found a spot. I was right here in Arcadia. It was 2 condos. So I think it had 8 bedrooms, slept 16, and then shit was booked like that, bro. So I told him, you gotta hurry up, dude, because it's getting closer, and people are gonna start picking up, Airbnbs out here. So I'm gonna text him later on. So hey, come on, man, we gotta do it. We gotta pull the trigger now.
How far away from the track is he looking?
Not too far. I kind of told him like he'd send me some pictures.
Oh, you know what, G? Just stop for a second. Why don't you ask him your goddamn self? Let's bring him on, the chicken chaser from Montana.
Hey, I got my name.
Your Spidey sense must have went off.
No, it went off. I was just looking today, man. I need help, bro.
I was just ready because it's starting to fill up.
I need help. I don't know. So all the places that have enough rooms, enough beds, they're like 12 to 20 miles away from Arcadia.
What happened to that one fucking?
I don't know. I don't want to be Dutch. I need you to see. I can message the guy and see if he has an address you can go by and see.
So remember, I told you I was literally on the street, but I didn't know the address. So they don't post the address. It kind of gives you more or less where it's
So
at.
I'm gonna hit him up and just say that, hey, we're looking to do, and I got a buddy down there that can swing by.
Tell him I'll swing by. I'll meet him. I'll check it out, and then you don't have iPhone. I'll FaceTime you. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, so I'll figure that out because that's probably the
Facebook.
Oh yeah, you could do it that way too.
Oh shit, you're right. Messenger, right?
Yeah. So I'll figure it out, but that seems like the best one. I just didn't want to get Dutch. When you said, I don't see this place. I was like, shoot. And I start collecting money. I did not want to collect money until I know for sure. We all show up there. We drive to a spot. It ain't there.
No, yeah, absolutely.
So
that spot's not too bad because it's 20 minutes from not even about 15, 20 minutes of the track at that.
Okay.
So and then we can, meet here, whatever, and then shoot over there. But I mean, we'll figure it out. But whatever you find, let me know. Send me the address. I'll go check it out. And then we'll go from there.
Yeah, and it's not really hard finding the places. It's just the amount of people we got.
Yeah.
Like, if we had 6 people, I mean, we got some spots right around you, 2 miles from your house. Okay. But it's just trying to accommodate everybody. Which I don't mind doing. I don't mind it, so.
As long as I don't play.
Oh shoot, yeah. When I do it, because you put a deposit on it. Mm-hmm. So if I do it, I am going to ask for, hey, y'all got to pitch in on it. So at least you have some skin in the game. Because I don't want to go pay for the whole Airbnb by myself and then show up and then people are flaking.
Right.
Oh, my wife will be pissed, bro.
No, but I think the ones that you got saying yes, I don't think anyone will flake.
Okay, cool. Oh, she would just be hot. She was like, well, you better stay down there then.
Plus, if anyone flaked, we would just have to divvy up more between all of us. So that would
yeah. So I'll get it figured out and I'll let you know, G, because I need some boots on the ground, man.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, anyhow. I just jumped on. Let's see what's cracking. What you guys playing here?
We got Parx Race 5 coming up. Mac Davis is part owner of the 2-horse here. Bronx Boys, the 2. Uptown Charlie Brown, part of that organization with the 2 Bronx Boys. Morning line 10-1. Right now 17-1. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 3, 6, and 14 here. 3, 6, 14. G single the 6 here.
Yeah.
Kev, what do you like?
Shoot, man, my first looking at a track today. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to go with that just off of a Jamie Ness and that 6-horse. It looks like that horse is primed. It's a lot of horses in this race, so I mean that would just be my only. Just quickly looking at it, maybe if you want to, maybe that 14 horse. With Paco?
Yeah, I'm on the 14.
Yeah, probably 6-14 for me.
Do you see anything on this Jamie Ness 12 horse? He's got 2 horses, but the 12 is a big number.
Well, you know what? They always say play both.
Juice kicked in last race. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh man, did it?
Was in last place and won the race by 20 lengths.
What, the 12 horse?
The race, the previous race for this one.
I don't see
Jamie Ness won. Now Jamie Ness has 2 horses in this race. He's got the 12 horse, which is a big price, and the favorite, the 6. But I was just seeing if he had anything on the 12 here.
Yeah, I don't see the last race. I only see
race 4. Race 4.
Race 4 at Parx today.
Yeah.
So Jamie Ness just won the last race at Parx.
Okay.
And now race 5, he's got 2 horses.
What he's saying is the last race, that horse was dead last and won the race by like 10 lengths, kid.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it was wild.
That juice kicked in. So, hey, the juice may be live. I see what you're saying. Hey, you can't, when you have juice, you can throw away the form when you got juice. Just throw it away. Just
Yeah, like Peg says, why even cap when Linda Rice is racing?
I know, yeah. It just makes it like you like how.
But she's cooled down though, right? She's cooled down. She's
Yeah.
not hot like when they first
What
started
she's
running.
doing is being smart. She being smart. She knows she can't stay hot that long.
Yeah,
She gonna and then watch. She gonna pop back up.
A couple times, then gets out.
Yeah. She playing it smart. So
People start talking about her, and then she gets out, and people call her trash. Then she gets back in.
So the race after this starts the stake races.
Yeah, there's 7 of them.
All right, I might do a pick 4 starting next race then.
This is the start of the pick 3 here at Parx. Parx Race 5.
All right.
They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here, Parx Race 5. Kev, did you play anything here?
No, I'm going to start with the next race. I'm going to give me a little time to look at it. I jumped on so I can get on G, but then I'm like, you know what? I might as well sit here and play for a little while. I wasn't even planning on playing today, man. I was like, shoot.
Man, I can't wait to hang out with you guys, man. I can't wait.
Yeah. So I'm like, might as well.
Oldie says hot and Linda Rice are 2 terms that should never be used together.
She is ugly, though.
Hey, don't say that in front of DG. That's his
DG
girl.
loves her?
That's his girl.
Oh.
Cashman's got some money in the doubles, 5, 9, 10, and 13. Try to parlay early double into a bigger one. Parx Race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx Race 5. But before the race goes off, shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We have reached 80 likes. If you're new to the show, we take a shot every 10 likes. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Cheers to everybody. Parx, they're loading up.
It's Monday. Oh, shoot. Let's see here.
Shots on a Monday. Doesn't get any better than that, Kevin. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing. Mac Davis says, come on 2. The 14-horse shot out to the front here at Parx. Social acceptance. Right now at 4-1. In second on the outside, the 13 up for Parole. In third, the 2 Bronx Boys at 21-1. In third on the inside rail. The 10 is in fourth, about 5 lengths back from the lead, Mob Justice. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race, the 13 and 14. Here comes Max 2 on the far outside, Bronx Boys. They are coming around the final turn. The 14 is on the inside rail. Social acceptance. The 3 is making a big move on the outside. Here comes the 3. There goes the 3. 3, 14, 2. It's your final. We cashed the exacta 314, 27-1 on the exacta.
Jeez. Oh man, looks like Yeah, I got to dig deep. And I watched that horse win. I'm like, okay.
Right?
Like, jeez.
Now I'm looking, I'm like, okay, second,
Yeah.
third. He's right there.
I don't
He's
know.
knocking on the door.
Well,
The 3 Vison gets it done. Wish the 14 would have held on. It's a better price.
who was riding the 3 horse? Maybe it was a jockey angle there.
Hand dog?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who's the trainer?
3 went off at 7-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, they knew.
Ernesto Padilla.
I will take it. 27-1 on the exacta. Craig Ford says, boom!
Good shit. Nice hit.
Thank you. Steve G's got Arapahoe race 1. He's got some quarter horse action. 1 and 3 over at race 1. JT Bruce says $3 number 3. Good start on my 10 double. Nice job, JT. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing in the building. Says RazorSharpPicks gotta stop by and give our shooters a thumbs up. Appreciate you, Grandma, for hitting the thumbs up. We're at 86 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can take another shot. The final at Finger Lakes. Let's head over there and see what that was. Finger Lakes race 4. There's an inquiry at Finger Lakes. 417 is the unofficial final. 417 is the unofficial results. There is an inquiry. 417 at Finger Lakes. The 4-1 exact is 5-1. A little bit of chalk over at Finger Lakes. We keep it moving over to Thistledowns race 5. Thistledown race 5 is up next. Thistledowns race 5. Let's take a look at it. Thistledowns race 5, 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, the 5-0 Romeo. The 5-0 Romeo is scratched at Thistle. Race 5, it's a 5-horse field. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 7 races, 57%. Top jockey on the 6, top trainer on the 1. Thistledowns race 5. G, you got anything here?
That one looks like he's going to be tough to beat.
More love?
Yeah, more love. I think he's going to be the horse to beat. If I'm going to beat him, I think I'm going to go with the 6 horse. At, what is he, 5-2?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, the one's going to be tough, but I'm going to try to beat that one with the 6 here.
Corntino, the 6 at Thistle. Shout out to Joshua just stopping by to say hi. I appreciate you, Joshua. Shout out to you and the family. Hope you guys are doing good. Appreciate you for stopping in. Make sure you hit that like button. Shout out to Nick B. He says, Finger Lakes official, no change. No change at Finger Lakes. It is official. Thistledowns race 5. We're going to ask Kev what he likes, but first, shout out to Wild Hound in the building. Says, evening, gents. Big week of racing at Travers on Saturday and the start of E-Board meeting at York with the grade 1. Judamonte International on Wednesday. Shout out to Wild Hound, always supporting the squad. Chris Schultz needs the 1 or the 6 for the pick 3 at Thistle. K. Reed, Thistle, race 5. What do you got?
Well, yeah, I'm just going to take a shot. I mean, I'm not going to play the 1 horse at 1 to 2. It looks like the 6 could show a little speed. 2 could show a little speed. I may take a shot at this 3 cutting back from 8 furlongs. Cutting back last 2 is at 8 furlongs. Ran some okay races at 6. So maybe they heat up a little bit, and the 6 on this 3 can come running. So I'll take a shot with this 3.
I like the 3 as well. I am on 1-3-4 exact the box, 1-3-4 try. I'm also using these 3 horses in the pick 4 here at Thistle. Thistle race 5. They are in the gate. Waiting on the 6 on the outside to load up. And he's in. Thistledowns race 5. They're off and racing. We're also 2 likes away from 90. 2 likes away. So if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Right now, we're at Thistle race 5. Thistledowns race 5. The 1 is out front. More Love. Drop down to even money. The 6, Quarantino. In second on the outside at 8-5. Flawless Cat the 2 in third on the inside rail. About 3 lengths back from the lead. In fourth, Mindship Q. On the outside as they come around the final turn, the 1, More Love is out front. And More Love is going to run away. The 1, More Love, wins easy. In second, the 6, and in third, the 2. More Love, Quarantino. Those are your top 2. 1, 6, final. Man, that 6 made a good run. I thought that 6 was coming.
Yeah, I was hoping, but they're exactly going to pay $3.
1-6 is 1-6 is 5-1.
What?
5-1 on the exacta. We move over to Presque Isle Downs, race 1. But there are 3 scratches, so it's only a 4-horse field over at Presque. The 4 was scratched. I had the 4, 6, and 7 that race, so the 4 was scratched, so I'd only be using the 6 and 7. But it's pretty chalky over at Presque. We have Finger Lakes race 5 in 16 minutes. And we also have Parx race 6. The first stakes race of the day at Parx. We have 7 back-to-back 100K races at Parx. We have 21 minutes until Parx race 6. You guys didn't have anything in Presque Isle Downs, right?
No, I didn't. I
did not. No.
Finger Lakes race 5. We got about 16 minutes, now 15 minutes until Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 here. So I am on some prices at Finger Lakes, race 5. I'm on 3, 4, and 7. Finger Lakes, race 5, 3, 4, 7. Exact the box, 3, 4, 7. Try. Pink Eye Janie says 3 OGs on a Monday. What up?
Make it 4. Make it 4.
I know.
Come on, Pink. You want to come on stream? Let me know. I'll send you the link.
We got some candy waiting for you, Pink.
Donut Silk says Parx Stakes Day. Come on, Peg. We got 700K races at Parx. 7 races coming up at Parx. 100K stakes races. But we can't forget about Finger Lakes. I'm on 347 Exacta, 347 Try Box at Finger Lakes. G, you got anything at Finger Lakes? Race 5 pops off in 13 minutes.
Yeah, I'm on. I like 3-6. 3-6 here.
3 and 6 for G at Finger Lakes.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play pick 4. I'll put it up there right now.
Pick 4 for G coming up in the chat for Finger Lakes. We got Parx race 6 coming up. This is a 100K race. 100K. This is a non-graded stakes race here at Parx. So let's break it down. Parx race 6. It is a 7-horse field. There are no scratches here at Parx. No scratches. 7-horse field. It is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a non-graded stakes. Fillies and mares 3 and up in the purse. It's the 100K Dr. Teresa race. 100K is the purse. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, Golden Tabby, with Jamie Ness and Michael Sanchez. They've raced 21 times together, hitting 52%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez, is on the 1 horse. Mia Tosca. Paco is hitting 23%. Jamie Ness, your top trainer in this race, hitting 24% and has 2 horses here, the 4 and the 6. Jamie Ness is also on the 4 here, and that jockey trainer combo, 463 races, hitting 24% of the time. Pink Eye Jenny says some turf in there. Okay, all luck. Parx race 6. We got 16 minutes until they pop off. Parx race 6. I'm using 4 horses here to start the pick 4. I'm on the 3, 4, 5, and 6 here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm also using those 4 horses in the exacta and the try.
Huh? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
3, 4, 5, and 6 are the 4 horses I'm using at Parx. This is the start of the pick 4 at Parx. Start of the pick 3 at Parx.
Just okay, yeah. Pick 3 and pick 4. Yeah.
We have about 16 minutes until they pop off. Run to the bathroom real quick. G or Kev, let us know what you got. Race 6, Kev. Parx. What do you got?
All right. Shoot. Well, guys, I'm sitting here looking at this. Trying trying to figure out. I want to start at pick 4.
I love this 5, Kev. I mean,
Midnight. I think I have right. Oh, so you like this 5 horse? All
I
right.
love this 5. Yeah.
All right. Not like love. Okay.
Yeah, I love this 5. That's 7-2 too, man.
Okay. Not
4-1,
a
man.
problem. Man, I'm so confused with these. So I'm looking at this. Man, this one horse has me a little confused with Paco. That 6 horse with Ness.
5, 6. Those would be the 2 horses, but I like the 5 the most. That'd be my number 1 horse here.
The 2.
But I would use the 6 in the pick 4 for sure.
Okay, this 2 is coming up.
Yeah, for sure. So I love this 5 horse.
I'm gonna replace this. Why is this 2 so heavily favored right now?
I don't know. I was looking at that, man.
Yeah, with Kendrick.
What he ran in a grade 2. Didn't do
Yeah,
shit.
but he's coming off a layoff. That work.
Nothing special about that workout. None of his workouts really stand out.
Yeah, I can't do it at those odds, man.
No way, he doesn't deserve. Let him bet him. That's fine.
I'm gonna put that 5 in there. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Midnight, the 5 horse, Tabby. Let's go down here.
He ran that state race, was 4th by 3/4 of a length. He was wide and he was coming. He's getting an extra, what is it, 6 furlongs?
What, the 2 horse?
No, the 5.
Oh, 5 horse, yeah.
Yeah, his last race was 5 furlongs in the mud. Look at he was spinning wheels and started making a move late. Ran out of time. At 5 furlongs, he's getting that extra furlong now. At this distance, 4 starts, 3 wins at Parx. 5 starts, 3 wins, 1/3.
Okay.
I mean, that's just everything. He's won by 12 over this track. Just don't leave him out. I mean, definitely.
No, I'm not. I actually replaced the 5 for the 2 horse, to be honest. And so I did that. So who is this horse here? Goten. Okay, so
Chris is single to the 2 here.
oh my goodness, I don't know.
Chris says the 2 horse won the event last year.
Yeah, he's coming off a layoff.
Yeah, I'm not using the 2 at all.
Neither am I.
Yeah, he's gonna have to beat me.
Yeah, right now the 2 remain anonymous as your 6-5 favorite.
Interesting.
Last time he raced was November 23rd and got 11th by 20 length, gave away. Race before that looked bad as well in September of 22.
He had Irad when he won this race last year.
Say that again?
I said that 2 horse, when he won this race last year, he had Irad on him.
Yeah.
He freaked that race. Yeah.
Yeah, the last 2 races he won, he had Irad. Think Irad didn't feel like coming to Parx today, or what happened there?
Oh, he didn't.
It is crazy, though, that some of the bigger names aren't there today. They're being
Do they take Mondays off, probably?
Hey, I mean, when there's money to be made, Kev.
Yeah, you're right.
This thing got the right mindset or the same mindset as we have.
All right.
We have 12 minutes until Parx race 6. We are also 2 likes away from 90, 2 likes away from shot time. We also appreciate everybody in the chat for hanging out, watching today. You're watching Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live. If you want to show some support, show some love to the channel. If you've been winning some money, if you want to show some love back, you can do so by clicking that join button. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you like the show, you want to keep the show going, all the support is much appreciated. All you got to do is click join. It's only $4.99 a month. Also, anytime we get a new member or you gift the membership, we take a shot. So if you're ready to take a shot, become a member and join now. All the support is much appreciated. We have 9 minutes until Parx. We have 3 minutes until Finger Lakes. 3 minutes, Finger Lakes, race 5. G, what did you have here again?
Finger Lakes, race 5. Give me 1 second, my bad.
Okay, no worries. Pink Eye Genie's using the 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in race 1. Well, leg 1 for the pick 4 here.
I had the 5, 6 here.
5, 6 at Finger Lakes for G, race 5. Race 5 at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 347. 347 Exacta box, 347 Tri box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. The $3 Exacta box, $18, $3 Tri box. $3 Tri box costs $18 as well, so $36 total.
Alrighty.
Pink Eye Genie says, who's the better horse in the next race at Parx, 7 or the 5?
I'm singling the 7. I have to. Half brother the Caravel.
Oh, nice. I'm single on the 5.
Oh, you are? Dude, that's 7. That 7 won. That day. He's half brother the Caravel, and he showed it the last race.
Is that Witty? Is that you guys talking about?
He ran. He beat the snot out of the 5 the last race. That horse is bred. It has the credentials. I mean, even being half the Caravel, even if you're half as good.
He did beat him the race before that, though, Kev.
Oh, I didn't go back. Let me check this.
Yeah, the race before that, he beat him.
All right, let me check this. What,
Yeah,
the 4 Heart?
Yeah, 4 Heart. 4 Heart beat the 7.
Oh, yeah. That's in that dash. Let me check this out here. Let me check something out here. The way that 5 just eased up last race, man, I don't know, man. That horse, something's gone and missed. Let me check out.
Yeah, but the same thing happened last year and then came back and won 2 races in a row.
Really? I was going to replay the race that 4 Heart won in. I just got to look at the fractions.
Woody he broke bad. Not bad, but.
Yeah, he broke bad.
Well, that's what happened. Look at the early 21.
Yeah, so the pace.
Yeah,
so
he hit the wall. That's what happened there.
So I'm looking at the race before. So in this race, there may be some more pace in there too. So the race that he beat Whitty broke bad, and he got an opening. Let me see what his opening order is. He's out there by himself. He's at 23, but he's by himself. I don't even see Whitty on the picture. I wonder if this is the. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's behind horses, witty, trying to figure out where to go. The 9 he's still about 4 or 5 lengths off the 9. And here he comes. He had a nice run down, so he just couldn't catch him. So, but yeah, either one. I don't know. I think those are the 2 horses.
Absolutely.
I think those are the 2 horses. I'm just gonna single to 7 though.
Gee, who do you like?
In that race, I'm using 5-7. I'm gonna use both.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah. Did you guys play pick 4 here?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the. I don't know what the heck. I'm gonna use the 1, 3, 5, 6 to start, and single to 7 in the next. I hope this 2 just doesn't kick us out.
You hope what?
The pick 4. I mean, none of us is using the 2 to start it. He gonna have to beat us.
Chris is only using the 2.
Damn.
Who is?
Chris Schultz.
Okay.
This is the pick 4 here at Parx. I'm going to post mine in the chat. I'm on the 3, 4, 5, and 6 in this race. Singling the 5 in the next leg. 1, 8, 9 in race 8. And I'm 1, 2, 6, and 7 in race 9. Question is, do I add the 7? I don't think I can.
In which race?
In race 7.
Oh, yeah, that's up to you. Those seem like the 2 horses, I would think. I think G's going to go 5, 7, but they'll double your ticket, huh?
Where's that? In the next race?
Next race, yeah.
Yeah, 5-7. I think either one of those 2 horses.
So you got the
Say,
front
G.
runner.
I said the 5-7. I think in the next race, those are the 2 horses.
Who do you like more?
You know what? I like them both.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask that.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Probably
go back.
have to take the speed. The 5 horse will be out.
I'll tell you right now.
I just don't like the way the 5 horse ran the last race.
The 1 is scratched in race 9, so I'm just going 2, 6, 7.
You know what? I would go with the 5 only because he's won 2 times over the track. He's 3 for 2 at this year at the distance. 6 starts, 2 wins, 1 second, 2 thirds. I would lean more on the 5 here in that race. I mean,
It's definitely going to be a good one, and that's why they are in the 100K stakes race. But first, we got Parx Race 6. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 6, so we are just in time for shot time. Shout out to the 85 plus people in the chat. We have reached 90 likes. Thank you for watching Racing with Razor, where we handicap the horses live. If you got any questions, make sure you drop them in the chat. Every 10 likes on this show, we get to take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. And cheers to the 90 plus likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Woo!
they're off of Finger Lakes, right?
Finger Lakes. Oh, I missed that one.
Got
Finger
the 5
Lakes
on top.
race 5. The 5 is going to win easy. They come down the final stretch 5-3-2.
2, 6. 5, 3, 2, 6.
5-3-2 is your final. Damn, I didn't have the 5 at all. The 5 was your 7-5 favorite.
Kev, did you play a pick 3 here? A pick 4, Kev?
Yeah, I'm messaging this dude that. See, I'm staying on top of my job here, G.
Oh, my bad.
I don't real quick. I'll just I'm 1-3-4. I'm 1-3-5-6 here.
Yeah.
Single to 7, 5, 8, 9, and then 4, 6 in the last.
Gotcha.
Let me jump on this, dude. I'm gonna try to get you an address here.
Okay.
Kev, how far are the places from the track in G's house? Do you know?
Yeah, so I'm gonna find that out right now.
So you're trying to find out.
Oh no. So I'm sending. I got a message. I was finally able to.
Okay, Nana.
Parx Race 6. They're loading up in the gate.
I added that.
He thinks the 5 is tops at Parx 5-2 straight exacta. What'd you say, G?
I added Kev's 3 horse for my pick 4. I went 3, 5, 6 to start it, and I put a little win bet on the 5.
3, 5, 6 with the 5, 7 with the 2, 8, 9 with the 4, 5, 6, 7. Parx Race 6. They're off and racing. Shout out to the 80+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored.
Look at that 5.
Yes. Right now we're at Parx Race 6. The 5 Midnight in Alaska has shot out to the front. Oh, that's Midnight. What? Yes, Midnight in Alaska. In second,
Go
the
home
6
with that 5. That 2 got shuffled back.
Abby.
5-1, baby. Come on.
5, 6, 3
Go
are
home,
your top
5.
3 horses
Come
here.
on, baby.
Midnight
By
in
yourself,
Alaska
man.
still out front.
You got a lot of horse. Come on.
The 5 Midnight
Send
in
him now.
Alaska 5-1.
Here comes this
Send him
2.
But here
Send him
comes
now.
the 6 on the
Send him now. Come on.
outside.
Get me to the wire.
Here comes the
Come on,
1,
five.
Mia Tosca.
Come on, 5.
Mia Tosca
Oh,
on
the
the
1.
outside, the 6 down the center. But the 1 horse, Mia Tosca, is too
Nice
much.
call, Kev. Who had the 1? You or
1,
I like the
6,
yeah.
3.
you had the 1 right there?
Yeah, I was. That's why I was asking about that 1 horse with Paco. Yeah, I liked him, so glad I used him.
There you go. Wow.
The 1, Mia Tosca
My 5.
with Paco Lopez.
There's
at
22%.
12-1. Paco on the 1 horse. Paco does it again. Pink Eye Genie says Price in the pick 3. Nick B says big upset at Parx Race 6 with the 1 horse. And that is a huge upset at Parx to start the stakes races. We keep it moving over to Thistle. Thistledowns race 6 is up next. Thistledowns race 6, they're starting to load up in the gate. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, and 5 at Thistle. G, you got anything here at Thistle race 6?
1, 2, 7.
1, 2, 7 for G. Kev, did you play Thistle at all?
I did not.
Chris Schultz needs the 2 for the pick 3 at Thistle, 38-1. Our guy Chris needs the 2 for the pick 3. Thistledowns race 6. They're off and racing. Thistledowns race 6. The 4 horse is shot out to the front. Sophia Strong. Sophia Strong is your favorite right now at 6-5. In second on the outside is the 5 horse. Man, if we can get this 5 horse home at 8-1, that would be beautiful. The 2 Lilac Lace is shooting down the inside rail now out front. The 4 is down the center in second. But the 2 horse here at Thistle is going to be too much. 2, 4, 1 is your final. 2, 4, 1 final at Thistle. Chris Schultz cashes it. Nice work, Chris. $38.60 to 1. We cash on the pick 3. Have that for $2. It pays about $75. After Thistle, Arapahoe Park, race 2. That is quarter horses, so I'm not playing that one. I know Kay Reed specializes in quarter horses. Hey, what do you got?
I do not. I don't. You know what? I could play Mario Kart though.
Razor, that's only at Los Al. Only Los Al. You can play.
Yeah. Oh, quarter horses. Oh, yeah. I like that. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If you play it right, man, that place pays.
It does pay, dude, because everything's $1, $2
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that place. I don't play it that much because of that. I'm like, man, $1 and it's only like 4 or 5 horses. But if you just get 2-1, 4-1, whatever, that stuff pays.
Up next, we got Presque Isle Downs race 2.
That track is like 25 minutes from my house.
What'd you say, G?
I said that track is 25 minutes from my house. Los Al.
Did you ever used to really play it a lot?
Nah, once in a while I'll fuck around. If I'm at home not doing shit, I'll look at it. But I've only been there one time to bet the Derby one time. I was out in that area, so I went to go make a bet there. But to go watch them, nah, I've never.
I just like the fact that the races are so fast, so you just don't have to wait. And they load quick, too.
They do. Yeah.
Your pick 4 will be done in like 35 minutes.
Kevin Rice is like owners with Linda Rice, right?
I don't know. Good question.
thought when Linda Rice was like suspended, they kind of gave it to Kevin Rice. But he's got a horse at Presque Isle Downs next race, the 2-horse.
Huh.
It's a first timer. Kind of made me look at it.
So from my house to Santa Anita is 4 minutes.
So when you go to Santa Anita, you just drive yourself, or Uber, or how do you do it?
Yeah, usually I drive because you know what? I'll go on big days for the most part. I won't go during, usually I'm on here with you guys fucking around, so I'd rather do it here.
Yeah, you don't like chalk, so I get it.
Huh?
You don't like chalk, so I get it.
Right. All right. Now you're gonna be out here in 2 months. Don't forget, all right?
I mean, you got to hit 4 races just to pay for parking.
Oh, get out of here, dude.
And then you got to pay for parking and to get in. Man, they're just ripping everybody off over there.
Yeah, they want. It's not Delaware where they want people to come here for free because they need attendance. They gotta fill that place up. Here, they can't do that because you'll like it, man. This place is badass. You'll like it.
No, I can't wait.
You like this track. I wish you guys would come earlier, then we can go watch them work out. When the Breeders' Cup. What
day is earlier?
Well, during the week.
You gonna be working though. No, fly out there earlier. You working?
Yeah, if I would have known, I would have asked to take the week off. And I would have been,
So I knew because
the weekends before, because the last workouts, major workouts, are always like 6 days to a week before. So the previous weekend before the Breeders' Cup, that's when Eli and I would go out there. We'd get out there like at 5 a.m, and you see all the big boys out there running, working out. Pretty cool.
So what does your work schedule look like?
I will be off Friday because I will be sick that day. So
okay, good. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, no. We'll be out there. Saturday, I'm out Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
So should we catch an Uber then Thursday when we fly in?
Well, yeah, because you guys are getting in like at 12.
Yeah, we're gonna try. I mean, Razor, whenever you get at just around whatever time, I'm gonna try to do. I know it's hard to find that noon flight to get in, but no. You're trying to get out.
It's hard for me to get out at noon.
Well, what is the latest you can get out? Or like 10:30?
Maybe I can have Eli pick you guys up.
Yeah.
Let me check with Eli, and then I'll get with him, and I'll let you two know.
Well, I know we got a Nut Flush too. He said he can pick some people up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's like an hour away from him though. Actually, more, probably about an hour and 20 minutes. Only because his airport on his side is Ontario, so he'd have to come all the way across. And unless
he just feels like maybe he'll just do it just because he want to,
Yeah, it's even better. Absolutely. But after that, I got you guys, so don't worry about it.
We got Parx coming up. Parx Race 7. There are some scratches here. There are some scratches here at Parx. So let's take a look at it. The 1, 3, and 8 have been scratched. 1, 3, and 8. So it is now a 5-horse field. The 7 right now is your 4 to 5 favorite. The 7 is your 4 to 5 favorite. This is a 5-horse field. It's a 5-furlong race on the turf. It's a non-graded stakes for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $100K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 12 races, 33%. And then you have the 4-horse, 119 races, 25%. The top jockey is on the 2, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. And then you have Frankie Pennington on the 5, who is hitting 20%. The top trainer has 2 horses here, and that is the 2 and the 5. Smooth B and 4 Harp is owned by Robert Reed Jr., and he's hitting 25%. You also have Michael Moore, who's on the 4 horse. That trainer is also hitting 25%. Parx Race 7. I singled the 5 horse here in my action. K. Reed, what are you looking here? Parx Race 7.
Yeah, I'm just single to the 7 horse. And like I said, that 5 horse, could, I think the 4 has a little bit of speed as well. And it's just for some reason, the way that 5 ran the last race, I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. I could totally be looking at this wrong, but it just didn't look good to me. So I don't know if this horse is just like, I don't know. But I could be looking at it entirely wrong, though. I had to pick one of the 2, so I just picked the 7.
Guillermo, race 7. Parx, what are you looking at?
I think it's a 2-horse race between the 5 and the 7. I got knocked out of my pick 4, so I'm going to wait. I'm not going to be betting this race. I'm just going to watch this race and then jump back in the later pick 4.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So good luck to you guys. One of you guys should be advancing.
All right, G. Appreciate you, man.
Kev's busy. He's not picking up on those little.
What? Oh, what happened? No, I'm trying to.
Ray's messing with you.
He always messing with me.
Right?
I'm used to it now it's like when Razor messes with me, I don't even. It's like in one ear out the other. I don't even. Half the time, I don't even respond. I was just like. It's like, you got that brother that, you always hear all the time. There, I was like, forget about him, dude. He always talking mess. Hey, I got to answer this call real fast. I'm staying on.
Kev's agent is calling.
That's what it is.
Someone wants to buy a house, $1.3 billion.
Is that what he sold a house for 1 point?
No, I don't know. He's always selling a bunch of houses, though.
Yeah. How many houses can you sell in Montana, though? I mean,
right.
I'm guessing you sell 1, you're pretty good for the year, I guess. I don't know.
And how many people are looking for houses in Montana?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's the $1 million question. That's the $1.3 million question.
Sell one house and you're like the best realtor in the state.
It's like selling the city over there. Big ass properties over there.
Yeah, you gotta drive 40 minutes to get to the grocery store.
That's crazy, man. I couldn't do that right now, but maybe once I retire, I wouldn't mind doing something like that.
Don't forget something at the store. You ain't going back till next week.
Yeah, I'll pick it up next week. Well, that guy buys his cow. He buys a whole cow. He don't buy meat.
He goes to the grocery store like once a month.
Once a month. Oh, man. Any word on Jimmy? Is he going to be able to make it out?
For breeders, no, I haven't heard yet. Might be on the show tonight. I know he's going to be capping a Assiniboia tonight.
Okay.
So I'll have to talk to him then. I know he was waiting for a couple things. I know if the Orioles won the division, I think he said it was a lock that he was going, right?
Is that what he said?
Yeah, because I think he was waiting on those winnings. Because it pays like $2,500 or something. That would pay for his trip.
There you go.
Right now, they got a 3-game lead in the division.
He's got to worry about his own team. That's the scary part. Imagine that. You don't think what?
Well, not for the division. It's Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's 3 games back. Toronto's 8.5.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Toronto's fighting for wild card.
Okay.
Yeah, not division. Got NFL getting ready to pop off soon. College football.
I can't wait. So Jared's the man when it comes to college football, huh?
Yeah, man.
I can't wait.
To pay for his subscription.
Right? Where is he at? I thought he'd be on here. I wanted to hang out with that guy.
Generating tickets for Travers. Busy man.
Busy guy.
Finger Lakes race 6 is in 4 minutes. I'm on the 359 at Finger Lakes race 6. You got anything at Finger Lakes?
I got the 2 singles in my pick 5 here.
I got the 2 at all.
No 2? Did I read it wrong?
Go get the bag.
I get it.
The 9 horse is my price here. It's got Ray Lou aboard.
Great jockey, dude. Like that kid.
The 9 horse, Steerage. Horses raced 15 times lifetime, has been in the money 6 of those times, 4 seconds and 2/3.
I like looking at things like that.
Say that again?
I like looking at things like that. Little things like that stand up to me.
Oldie says, when the top EE pick and the top win percentage and second EE pick and second win percentage are the same 2 horses, they win at a 72% on synthetic. It's the simplest 2-horse angle in horse racing. Only on synthetic.
You guys are gonna have to break the. Tell me how to use that EE when you guys come out here. I gotta get into that now.
Equine, yeah.
Yeah. I gotta start dipping into that.
Yeah, for me, it shows a lot of the same stuff. But it's always fun looking at the regular program.
At the form, you mean, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still love. Don't get me wrong, I love reading the form. But like you guys were saying, like Kev was saying, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend as much time because it takes a lot of time. He's right about that.
If I'm doing like one track,
then
yeah, it's fun to use the form. But when you got to cap so many tracks,
that makes sense. Yeah. And that's me. Usually I'll stick to 2, maybe 3 tracks at the most. I don't try to go too further out because, try to stay within reach. But yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to read it that much faster. Makes it easier.
plus if there's information that you're looking at that Equine Edge doesn't have, you can still go back to the form too.
Right. Absolutely. Yep.
Parx is in 8 minutes, but we got Finger Lakes race 6 coming up. Finger Lakes race 6. We're 1 minute away from race 6 at Finger Lakes. I am on the 3, 5, and 9 at Finger Lakes. Race 6, 3, 5, 9. Exact the box. 3, 5, 9. Try. I'm also betting the 9 to win at 5-1. Oldie says, look at race 2 at PID. You can see the angle. Presque Isle Downs, race 2. Says when the top EE pick and the top win percentage are the top 2 horses, they win at 72% on synthetic. Yeah, but race 2 at Presque Isle Downs, the top EE pick was the 6, and the top win percentage was the 6. And then you look at the second EE pick, and it was the 1. And the second win percentage was also the 1. It was a 6-5 final. And the 6 horse won, so you got one of those 2 in. So the 6 horse got it done out of the 2 horses. Michael Hall says change the 392. Change 392 exactly. Try box at Finger Lakes. Chris is on the double at Finger Lakes. 5 at the 1 and 5 with the 7. Finger Lakes race 6. They're walking towards the gate now. Mac Davis says if One Eye Jackie wins, we do another round of membership giveaways. Parx race 7. Oh no, what's that race? Is that race
8? Yeah, race 8.
Race 8, if the 5 horse wins One Eye Jackie, Mac Davis is going to give 5 memberships. If we can get the 5 home in race 8.
How many horses does this guy own?
I think he had like 8 racing today.
Shit.
Yeah, Mac, if you're listening, how many horses do you have all together? What's a roundabout number? About how many? Just a guess.
And he loves Mage on Saturday.
Yeah.
I caught that when I asked him that question. That's going to be a great race. I can't wait for Saturday. That whole card is going to be awesome. Hopefully there's no rain, man. Hopefully they get good weather.
It's Saratoga. You know it's going to rain.
I know. That's the unfortunate thing. We got to have like a Breeders' Cup card that day.
So Breeders' Cup, you got to dress up for Breeders' Cup?
Hell no. Hell no. T-shirt, shorts. No.
You didn't want to wear like a button up and a fancy hat?
You can if you want. You want to look bougie. Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm not mad at you. Hey, after I hung up the phone with you, I was walking away when I was at Delmar. I was walking away from Bob, and he said, "You guys coming out Breeders' Cup?" I said, "Oh, whenever it's at San Anita, I'm there all the time." He says, "Is a Viking coming?" I said, "Us and a bunch of friends are coming out." He's like, "All right, man. Hopefully we'll see you guys there." And I said, "Well, we'll be there." So we gotta make sure we run into him. We bump into him.
I'm gonna stalk him.
Yeah.
The Viking needs an interview.
Viking needs an interview ASAP. Get that scandal over with.
Parx.
Finger Lakes is off.
Oh, yeah. Finger Lakes, race 6. Finger Lakes, race 6. They are off and racing. The Cadillac Kid is out front. This 7 horse at 8-1. But here comes the 3 on the inside rail, Tunnel Vision. Here comes the 5, Peanut Butter Toast on the outside. But the 3 is too strong. The Cadillac Kid is trying to hold on for second and will. 3-7-5 is your final. 3-7-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. We move right back over to Parx. Parx race 7. Witty is your 6-5 favorite. Chris Schultz says Mac Davis is the coolest guy in the chat, killing it with his horses and living his best life. Shout out to our guy, Mac Davis. Kay Reed has come back to watch the 5 horse beat the 7 horse in the Parx race.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're okay. You're just in time.
Oh, he talking mess?
Are you mad?
What is it?
I didn't say anything, Kevin.
He talking mess. He's talking mess.
Hey, I wasn't the one who's saying there's not many people living in Montana, so how the hell are you going to sell houses to people in Montana? I didn't say that.
I'd say that. I said, how many?
You said how many houses? He said how many houses?
This fucking instigator, dude.
I know.
Unbelievable.
There's enough. I just got off with an agent that wants to partner with me, so there's that, man.
See, I told you he was on the phone with an agent selling a
Yeah, so we're finally gonna put together a partnership, and it's just a lot of stuff going on out here, a lot of ranches, so when you are, for me, it's good because she's experienced, and she's got her roots out here and born and raised, but yeah, so she reached out to me and liked how I do my business, so figuring some things out.
Parx race 7. Right now, 4 Harp and Talented Man are the top 2 horses here. The 4 is on the inside rail. The 5 is down the center. The 7, your 4-5 favorite now, Witty, is on the far outside. They're coming down the final stretch. The 7 is on the outside. 5 down the center, but the 4 on the inside rail trying to make the upset. But here comes Witty on the outside, but the 4 is going to hold on.
Who's the
4? Talented Man. It done. Talented Man at 4-1.
All right, so check your text, G.
Okay.
Yeah, I basically just told him what the situation was, the dilemma. Look at you. Look at this dude out here with that long hair.
There he is.
Good Lord, bro. You better keep him locked up.
What's going on, little pretty boy.
Hey, this dude would come out to Montana. He'd be like, "Oh shoot, man! Before you walk 2 blocks, they'll have your name out here." They'll be like, "Did you see? Did you see him?"
That's funny. Appreciate it. How you boys doing? How you guys doing?
Are you ready for November yet?
Oh man, I'm excited. I'm ready to go. If I could, I'll go right now, but I'm ready.
No, he's gonna do Breeders' Cup with this first.
Oh yeah, Breeders' Cup. Oh yeah, Breeders' Cup for sure.
But he's talking about Breeders' Cup.
Oh, are you talking about? Oh,
yeah, they're coming out. They're coming out.
I'm so excited. Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm staying in your room. I hope you got a big room.
Oh.
Shot time. I hope you're ready.
Jaeger time. Jaeger. There's gonna be tons of that. Can't wait.
Hey, so he actually texted me. I said, you're gonna have to give me your
Okay.
So I told him about the Dutch situation.
Right.
I told him about we coming from out of town. I said, I had a buddy, dude, that showed up at San Antonio, got an Uber to nowhere. So did you get it?
I'm looking at it right now. I just opened it up. I'm looking at the house. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad.
So you just got. I told him. I said you just got to make sure it's there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what? Yeah. I'll go this weekend for sure.
Grandma Horse Racing wants to know what kind of hair care products he's using.
Man,
off this address now I can see it.
Yeah, if you click on it, and you can see the house.
Oh, okay. So at first I didn't know where the heck this thing was.
So now I got an address. Now I can go by that.
Okay, cool. He said just don't disturb the current.
No. I just want to drive by, make sure it's legit.
That's what I said.
You're gonna knock on the door like, hey, can I come in for a second?
Can I get a walkthrough?
Yeah, because if that is legit, man, that would be the perfect one for.
You know what? That's probably not bad, Kev. Yep. That's not bad. That's a good spot.
Steve G says, shout out to Hurricane Jr. looking like Troy Polamalu. Got the Head and Shoulders commercials coming.
Yeah, he's got some good hair, man. Dang.
He's got to cut it, though. He's got to cut it. He's going to the Navy, so.
Oh, Lord, man.
He's going to cut it the day before, he said.
It is official at Parx. The 4-horse wins.
Is that who won? Long shot?
No, I don't think it's a long shot. I don't know why the 7 didn't go by, though, man. Oh, well. That's what happens.
And 4 got done at 4-1. Talented man.
Okay, so from there, Kev, to the track is real easy.
Okay, it is.
Yeah.
How far is it?
I'll tell you right now.
Yeah, he just told me, he's like, he has some, a few other people looking at those dates. So I think they're probably on the same deal.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Well, no, but he said it's still open. So I'm just going to.
Of course he's going to say that. He's trying to get you to book faster. Like, oh, yeah, I got one.
Yeah, shoot. I mean, under our circumstances, we need this one because if this one's legit, this has enough rooms and everything. So.
How many rooms does it have?
It has 7 full bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. It sleeps 22. It has 12 beds.
Damn.
Yeah, this one's in the Asian community, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, this thing gets booked up a lot, bro. I didn't know that. It is actually booked on half of the second.
What?
Okay.
I guess they're checking out that day.
Yeah, they're checking out that day. But yeah, this thing does get booked a lot. Okay.
So is it available the second then?
Yeah, it's available the second when we check in to the 5th.
You're probably checking
somebody has it up until half of the second. Or however that works, until
so the way that works, they got to leave by 10, and then they got a cleaning crew that comes in and cleans for about 2-3 hours, and then they'll probably let you guys check in by like 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and look at this our page to see how many people we actually got here.
I don't know if Paul's gonna be I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's committed. So.
Okay, I won't worry about that. Yeah. Oh, he said over by Chinatown. So okay.
But wait, if we don't have that many people committed, you don't need that big of a place, right? Aren't there only like 7 people committed?
There is, I think 11 maybe.
11 are 100% guaranteed.
I'll do it again right now if you want. I'll send it out. But I know that James and his dad, they're in. Ski's in. Trey's in. Who else?
Me and you is 6.
Okay, you and I. Yeah, Mikey D.
7.
So it's 22 minutes.
Black Thor. B&T. Do you know B&T?
Yeah.
JT, Talk Sports with JT. So, I mean, we're approaching, 9 or 10 right now, aren't we? I originally put in 10. I mean, the price is not that bad, I don't think. Still, but
it'll be easier to add people than subtract.
Yeah, because right now it's the total would be I'll just click book and see what it's going to give me. Make sure it gives me the right. So the total would be, I think, just about $4,000.
Because it's 3 days, right?
Yeah, half a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you divide that up by 10. So that's $400 a piece, pretty much, is what it's going to come down to.
That's for the whole weekend or a night?
That's for the whole weekend.
Oh, that's not bad, man.
Yeah, $400 a piece. So I mean, yeah.
And that's with just the 10 or 11 people. If more people,
that's with 10 people.
So who was it again? Just name it up. You got Mikey D, right?
Yeah. So write this down. So I got Mikey D. I got JT. Obviously, got myself and Razor. We have Ski. We have It's Niggle, whatever his name is.
It's Nizzle and his dad.
It's Nizzle, whatever he had. And his dad. Right? And then we have Black Thor. And we have B&T.
Okay.
And how many is that right now?
That's 9.
B&T. So, yeah, I guess that's 9 then.
Oh, and Trey. 10.
Oh, yeah, Trey. So that's 10. That's what I had originally, 10. And we might pick up some other ones.
What about C-Mac?
Oh, yeah, C-Mac. C-Mac's in.
He's in there?
Yeah, he is. He said, I'm in for breeders for sure. Just let me know.
11. So that's 11. And it's how many rooms?
It has
sleeps 22.
Yeah, so it has like 7 rooms, 5 bathrooms, but obviously some rooms have double beds and stuff like that,
Right.
So, and then they have couches and they have all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, it's big enough. So if it was 11 people, then, I mean, obviously, we cut that down a little bit. So 11 people is 363, So probably, with some taxes or whatever, probably like $370 a person, something like that, which is not bad. I just need to make sure.
Shout out to all the veterans out there.
We just need to make sure it's there. That's it. Shout out to the VAs. Because how they do it is they basically, it says your first payment is $29.38. So the first payment for us to reserve it is close to $3,000, and then we pay the rest by October 13th. So that's how they do it. So if I did it by 11, everyone would have to come up with around $270, $272 for us to reserve it.
Well, what's the total
Oh, the total would be $4,006.74.
$4,006.74
Mm-hmm.
divided by 11.
Mm-hmm.
So $365.
Yeah, so we can do. They do partial
That's a little
right.
over $100 a night. That's perfect.
So we do to reserve it. It'll be like $272 a person to reserve it, and then by October 13th, that we just gotta. Y'all just have to come up with the extra whatever $100 or something.
Nice.
So, yeah, and I will send, if the place is legit and it looks there, I will send like the breakdown on the Twitter or whatever, and then have everybody look at it and just tag everybody who's going. And if it's ready to rock and roll, then we'll start reserving. So, but again, I didn't want to reserve and put $3,000 down, and then people start backing out, and that ain't gonna go over too well. So
we got Parx race. What is that, race 8? Race 8 coming up at Parx. We got 17 minutes until Parx pops off.
And then Ski City's driving, so he'll have a car.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best place. They said you said it was a pretty nice area. Looking at the
it's not bad. Well, it's not a bad area.
It's not. Okay.
Yeah, you guys will be good there. Plus, like I said, you guys aren't going to be there. You're just going to sleep there.
Yeah.
But still, it's not a bad area.
That one that you found, man, that was perfect.
I was telling you about it. Yeah, man.
What time do you get to the track, and what time they usually finish over there?
Well, okay, so they start Breeders' Cup. They start early because you got to figure it's West Coast time, and back east they usually start around noon. So they'll probably start about 8:30 over here our time.
Is it like Saratoga? We got to make a run for it to get our seats.
No. There's no lawn chairs there. There's a Breeders. They're gonna have their own setup. So yeah, no, you don't need all that.
Yeah, look at Razor like I got to bring my track shoes now.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Kev, you didn't hear him. He said he's coming in the suit with the hat. He's becoming bougie.
That's good.
Kate Reed's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna have his cowboy boots on. With his
I don't know all about that. I don't know if I should rock and roll in. I know I can, but I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know. I think I want to be comfortable. So, but hey, cowboy boots are comfortable. Surprisingly, they are.
Max says 9 a.m. is going to be Breeders' Cup first post.
Okay. Yeah, but that's East Coast time. That'd be 6 our time. So it starts at 9 o'clock our time. It'll be noon East Coast time.
Shout out to Mac Davis. He's going to be there. A group picture in the winner's circle. That'd be dope.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
Mac Davis is saying, K. Reed, rolling with the cowboy hat.
Oh, man. Hey, man, you know what? With these jokers, boy, they're going to be making fun of me. But I'll look like I got money, though. I look like I got money at the track, though.
Oh, man, no one's going to make fun of you.
Oh, come on, Razor. Out of all people.
He's going to be the first one. He's trying to get you to take the bait. He wants you to take that bait.
I would never, Kev.
Oh,
never.
Razor, it looks good, Kevin. Let's go. Razor be the first.
Get them spikes on the back of your cowboy boots.
No, those are spurs, not spikes. Spurs.
Spurs.
And I don't need spurs.
Oh, Mac Davis says, I'm pulling up in a purple suit and a cowboy hat for championship day.
Oh, nice. Hey, what is the weather like out there, though? That's what I was concerned with.
What? It's not raining out here.
It's what?
It's not raining out here.
No, I'm saying like showing up in a full suit and all that. Is it like freaking 80 degrees around that time?
70s, 80.
Oh, it's in the 70s? Ooh, you got
70s, 80s. 70s, 80s.
Okay.
Yeah, usually by that time it's starting to get a little cooler.
My mom went to Montana through Dakota. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, yes, sir.
All right, where are we at, man? We're missing races.
We got 13 minutes until Parx. Craig says K. Reed making the $10 pick sixes like I do.
We
Max
saw
Davis
it,
says
right?
it's going to be in the 70s. It's going to be jacket weather.
Jacket, okay.
That'll be good for my suit and tie.
Oh, shit,
Now look at you, man. Suit and tie.
He's trying to bait you, Kev. Don't do it.
Making a $10
I'll wear a
pick
suit
six.
and tie. You wear a cowboy hat, cowboy boots, Kev.
Well, we're gonna look like a circus out there, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. No one will make fun of us. Just do it.
No,
They're gonna be like, what? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I bring my boots and. But I gotta wear jeans with my boots though.
We'll get Mikey D to bring his squeaky chair. It'll be a fun time.
Oh shit!
How much do you think it costs for Mikey D to bring his chair?
No,
He
I
doesn't
got
have it anymore.
Man. Don't worry about that. I got plenty of chairs here. We don't need that. We're good.
It don't squeak like Mikey D's.
No, we don't need it this week. We're gonna be camping Friday night, getting drunk, and then get ready for Saturday.
Oh, nice. That sounds like a plan.
And then Saturday afterwards, we're gonna come here with barbecue. We'll figure out what you guys want to grill.
You got a grill, G?
Yeah, I got this brand new George Foreman grill, dude, where you do like one big burger like this all the time.
Y'all need to stop it.
It might be a weight, but don't worry about it. We're good.
Y'all need to stop.
You guys drink that beer Flat Tire? You won't be doing that. Don't worry about that.
There's nothing better than some warm, flat tires.
Hey, y'all need to freaking. Hey, somebody need to mute them too, right? Freaking mute them. Good Lord, dude.
Kid wants to do the show by himself.
Oh Lord, hey, what's the next race? What
Hey, you think the Triple Clowns will be there?
No.
You know what, dude? I reached out to them twice, bro. I sent them a message on
Twitter, but we'll see them there. We'll see them.
And
there.
I actually texted them, and they like posted me, bro. So I'm like, all right,
we'll see them there.
Are they gonna be there, kid? Talk to them.
Oh, I think so. I think that everybody's there.
I don't ever see them on Twitter anymore or YouTube.
Yeah, they'll probably be there or something like that. They'll run in and be like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Hey.
Sound like Kev knows something that we don't. Doesn't it sound like that, G?
I don't know if they're going to be there or not, but they normally are. Our last
communications,
they're always at Breeders' Cup.
I saw them at Delmar when we went to go see Flightline last year.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, like I said, I tried to reach out to them, and they just kind of. So I don't know. Maybe you guys come, Razor, when you see them at Delaware.
Oh yeah, Razor's got the inside scoop.
They probably stopped because it wasn't paying the bills. It was chalky as hell.
Oh shit!
We gotta get a new track.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
This guy.
We got Finger Lakes Race 7 coming up. I am on the 147 at Finger Lakes. 1, 4, and 7. Do you have anything there, G? Race 7.
Race 7. Let me pull up. Finger Lakes?
Yeah, race 7.
I had the one circle, but he's won the two of them. So I'll pass this race.
After Finger Lakes,
I'm start looking at Parx.
we have Parx in 9 minutes.
$100,000 race.
It is the Miss Blue Tie-Dye over at Parx. It is $100K non-graded stakes. The Phillies 2-year-olds. The purse is $100K. It's a non-graded stakes race. It's a 9-horse field. There are no scratches here at Parx. Parx Race 8. Mac Davis owns the 5 horse here. One-Eyed Jackie. Mac Davis says if the 5 horse wins here, he's going to get 5 memberships. So people root for the 5 if you want a membership. Parx Race 8. I did not have the 5 here. I had the 1, 8, and 9. 1, 8, 9 exact the box. 1, 8, 9 try. K. Reed, what did you like here at Parx?
I'm still looking right now. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. G, what do you like?
The 9.
G likes the 9.
I like this
Jody's Ruby.
like
Right
his
now,
last
your
purchase.
favorite, but at a decent price, 3-1. Steve G says, let's go One-Eyed Jackie. Dave G says, let's go 5. Parx Race 8. They're getting ready to load up in the gate in about 7 minutes.
Still got a little bit of time. 7
minutes until they start loading up. So let's bring on the owner of the 5, One-Eyed Jackie, our guy, Mr. Real Mac Davis in the building. What up, Mac?
How we doing today, guys? How are we?
What's up, brother?
What's up, Mac?
I gotta say, we are looking iffy today when it comes to wins, but I think One-Eyed Jackie has it for us. So I'll be excited to see what she does.
Yeah, I like it. I originally had, of course, on my now defunct pick 4, but I'm gonna start another one.
You like the 5 here, Kev?
I was 5, 8, 9 in that race.
5, 8, 9. Dave G says, let's go 5.
So I was already on it, Mac. I didn't even
There we
know.
go. Cheering on the 5. 5 to win.
Hey, Mac, when are you racing in Delaware?
Let me pull that up for you. I think it should be tomorrow.
No, they don't race
No,
Tuesday.
not tomorrow. Not
Might
tomorrow.
be Wednesday.
Thursday. 8/24, which is not tomorrow. That's 2 days from now. Race number 2.
Gotcha.
We're the number 1 horse. I will not be there. I will be at Saratoga that day. I'm at Saratoga Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 days.
Look at you.
Yeah, those 2 tracks you picked, Toga, man. What's wrong with you?
Hey, how the weather supposed to be out there this weekend? Mac, do you know?
You know, it's looking iffy. I'm not too sure. I think for me it's cold. Everything's cold nowadays.
Okay.
Today's 91, and that's like the nicest it is for me. But I'm not too sure. I think we're gonna be a rainy little weekend out there. So hopefully not off the turf. I have too many on the turf to risk that. But if we get off the turf, that'll be pretty disappointing. And it will suck for Mage because it will be a sloppy track or at least a wet track, which he's I don't think he's gonna do too hot on if it is. But you know, let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all day on Saturday, Friday, and Thursday. So we might not be running on those days. So I may be going to Delaware Park on Thursday.
Hey, so the weather does not look good at Toga, huh?
No. Bob, how was the UFC or PFL fights you went to? Yo, I gotta tell you, it was horrible until the final 2. This one girl gets knocked out 14 seconds in. This other guy just like comboed him knocked him out. He was out for like 5 minutes. It was hilarious, but they were really good. I'm going back on Wednesday night, so we'll see how it goes.
Cashman says Friday and Saturday supposed to be showers, thunderstorms.
Yeah, man. It don't even. It's like, well, Thursday and Friday definitely, dude. It's 80.
Thursday, I see rain happening for the whole time.
Yeah. Good grief.
That will be disappointing. We're supposed to run multiple horses on the turf that week, so.
Yeah, that's not good.
I will still be there Saturday. Cashman, pull up to the paddock, or I don't know where I'm sitting just yet, but I think I'm in one of the dining rooms. I'll let you know. We can get you in the paddock in the winner's circle for a picture.
Look at Mac. Max, are you gonna be? He's gonna be at the Breeders' Cup, so
absolutely. Everyone, I'm bringing in half of the world to the Breeders' Cup.
Partay.
Getting us some passes for the paddock. Max hooking us
If
up.
Mage wins, it's gonna be insane. I got a custom suit for it too, so I gotta make sure he at least pays that off, and then I'm good.
Well, at least come out and hang out, have a drink with us before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We'll be around there, so
yeah.
Are you guys going Friday and Saturday, or
what are we
doing? Friday, Saturday?
Yeah, we'll be there both days.
Both days.
All right. John Diaz, I will be there too. Looking forward to it. Absolutely. Run it up. As long as we do well, I'm happy. No last place. Not to me. That's the cutoff.
How many horses do you have running Saturday? Just Mage?
I have one more that we're entering in. I can't say who it is, but we're entering them in. So we'll know on Wednesday. Sunday, same exact thing. They don't want me telling everyone, but we shall see.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to get there. I'm from Canada. It's far. Bob, did you go to the thing at Woodbine?
King's
one
Plate?
of my buddies had that. The King's Plate. I think that was at Woodbine.
Yeah.
Hey, Mac, this may be down the road, maybe a year. I don't know, once we get a whole group, but a lot of us, I know, like Razor, G, a lot of us, man, we might want to all go in and get and purchase a horse.
Let's do it.
You know, we just got to understand how it works or whatever, and
try to take your little.
The little miniature horse.
Yeah. I would have taken it.
Yeah, but yeah, we're looking at maybe trying to, I don't know, be like the dumbass partners and pay $12,000 for California Chrome.
I want in on a purchase. Let's do it.
We just don't know how it works. How do you, go about doing it? So we got to figure out what would be a nice price range that's affordable, and then go from there.
And then decide if you want to do a yearling or if you want to get a 2-year-old in training, all of that.
Yeah. Yep. See, I'm sure there would be a ton of people that would pitch in, and we'll just name it one name. I don't know what it would be, but it'll be,
Where would it race? New York?
I don't know, man.
Put it Kentucky, Florida, New York. That's the best circuit to go on. I like doing that.
Then you got to find a place where to keep the horse. You got to find a jockey and a trainer and all that.
Yeah. Even though I live in Canada, Woodbine is still 2,200 miles away from me. Oh my Lord!
Yeah. You must live in
Vancouver. You're on Vancouver side then.
Vancouver,
yeah.
Wow.
Or Edmonton, somewhere like that.
You're closer to Santa Anita.
Yeah, I should drive down to Santa Anita.
Parx Race 8. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. This is a non-graded stakes filly 2-year-old, and the purse is $100K.
Vancouver Island. Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
Or is that where Victoria is? That might be a different one.
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah, I went to there. The other I went to the gardens over there. Very nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gee, who are you using here at Parx?
Originally had the 9.
So I'm 589 here. Let's start to pick 4, 589.
589 for K Reed. Mac Davis is co-owner of the 5 here.
John
It's a
Diaz.
good price on the 5, 10 to 1.
Mac, do you own any horses by yourself?
No, I own some standard breds, but not any thoroughbreds yet. We're good. I like to partner with other people. Cuts down.
There you go.
Allows me to get more money. So
hey, we can all go in and get. We can all go in. I think if we get a nice group of people, we could fund it. So we just got to figure out what that cost would look like, and then go from there.
Right.
If
Parx
anybody,
Race 8, they're off, and Racing One-Eyed Jackie is shot out to the front. The 5 at 10 to 1. In second, about a length and a half back, the 8, Serrani at 5 to 2. In third, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead, you have the 9, Jody's Ruby. But the 5, One-Eyed
looks
Jackie
good.
is still
look at that jockey like a statue. Go
he
on.
is in second, but One-Eyed Jackie
Come on, don't go wide.
is still
Come on, 5.
out
Don't
front.
go wide.
Here comes the 9
Oh,
on
see
the
that 9. Come on.
inside
Oh,
rail.
I'm up, 5.
9 on the inside.
Oh, man, he's
5
not gonna
down
hang
the
on.
center. Here comes the 8 on the outside,
over the
but
track.
the 9
Hey, I should have did the trifecta.
is
I
too
should have
much.
did exactly 9-5.
I did 5, 8,
Was it
9.
9-5 or was it 9-8?
That was close. It looked like 5, but the 8 was
Yeah.
coming.
That was a nice run by that 5 at those odds. Jeez.
You know what? He looked a little green. He was all over the track.
Yeah,
Yeah, he moved
He ran good though.
left to right.
He ran real good.
he just had to focus.
Mac, you were muted. If you were talking, we couldn't hear you.
He's coming out of 4.5 furlong
And
races
the
too.
5,
man.
if he would, the 5 would have stayed straight.
Yeah,
He's
just a
still
little green, man. It's just you gotta get him back to training. A little green.
I went downstairs to watch that one. I was muted because I was yelling like a maniac.
Yeah, if they could keep the horse straight, horse was still like a little green opening up.
But you know what? He ran to his last workout. Look at his last workout.
Yeah.
He had a 97. He was ready
So
to
I
run.
think that horse
And
is
he
going to
ran.
improve. That horse is going to improve.
Did not look that bad. I'm happy about that.
Oh,
one.
he
Yeah, he's
did.
going to improve,
Yeah.
or she's going to improve.
Shout out to my dad in the building. Says, "What's up, guys?"
What's up, Bernie?
Yeah, it's not bad. For a 10 to 1 shot to run like that, geez. I got money on a horse. I also need a place to stay Breeders' Weekend. And I'll see it's starting to pop up.
Should buy a huge apartment. Just go all.
No,
all-
we have something on it's a Airbnb. It has like 7
Airbnb.
rooms.
There you go.
It's 20, I know. So I'm trying to figure out how to add. Who made it? I think Razor made that Breeders' Cup chat. Somebody.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, but anyone can add people. Who do you need to add?
I don't know.
Chris.
Well, this guy right here.
Chris Schultz.
Chris Schultz, what's your do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, he needs a Twitter because yeah.
And Bob says you don't have to mute yourself. Have you heard Mikey number 2? He rages so hard.
He does rage, bro. Hey, he makes the whole comment say he makes everybody awkward. Everybody goes quiet for a second.
Oh man, that guy kills me. Oh, he's
Man,
too
really.
funny.
My guy, Mikey D.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yeah, you don't have to mute yourself. We're here for the content, Mr. Mac.
We were yelling away. So
Hey, that's what we like to hear.
yeah, y'all should have heard the one at the Haskell. I was actually there live. I thought we had it. I was going wild. It was we came close. We got second there. Travers Day, I'm gonna lose my vocals. I know already. So Sunday, I'm not gonna be doing no interviews or anything.
Chris
Yeah,
Schultz is
Hey, ask if well, shoot, man. I'll have Chris to shoot me an email or something like that. I notice it gets you a lot more.
can't reach. I can just tell everyone your phone number. They can text you.
Why would you do such a thing?
leave the phone number in the.
Oh
in the
yeah,
group
Bob
chat.
the Builder.
Just hit up Kev. You can call him if you need to. FaceTime him. He's available throughout the day, 24/7.
Getting all these awkward calls from all these area codes, like
Any horse racing questions? If you need a pick 5 exacta, call him.
jokers, like wife be like, why is your phone ringing all the time? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's friggin' stupid Razor. Like, no, I'll get a hold of you, Chris. Yeah, I'll get a hold of you. Don't worry about it.
Parx 985 was the final. 985. They put the 8 up for second. 985 is the exacta. And the 9 horse gets it done again. John Service. John Service at the 8 and the 9 there and gets it done with the exacta. I think he had 2,000 wins today. And he just got 2,001.
Lamb biscuit is a 5 and a horse of and a field of 18. Holy shit. With jockey Joe Rosario around for the ride. FYI, if the race comes off the turf, there's 6 main track onlys that can also be in the race. Ooh. Ouch. We're not looking good on Friday.
What'd you say, Mac?
We're not looking good on Friday. The field that we ran in has an 18-horse field with 6 also eligibles who are not also eligible, main track only. So that'll be fun. Sunday, August 20th.
Finger Lakes is in 11 minutes and Parx is in 23 minutes. What happened to Thistles?
I think this was done. Yep.
Yes, Thistle is done.
Anyone watching Pocono?
No, I wasn't.
No.
If you got a bet, you could throw it out there to the folks.
Maybe I should. Baseball guys, super boost offer today. Lindor 1 hit, Acuna 1 hit. Mets versus Braves plus 150.
Is there like a boost out there available or something?
That seems like it would hit with ease. Is it just 1 hit they need each?
Sounds like a catch.
Yeah, something's up there because those are like 2 of the best players.
Speaking of betting on sports, shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. I just posted a link in the chat. If you click that link and make a deposit into their account through that link, you'll get 125% sign-up bonus. So for every $100 you deposit, you'll get $125 extra. Deposit 100, you'll have $225 in your account to play with. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. It's where the game begins.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to the 60-plus people we still got rocking with us. We got 9 minutes until Finger Lakes. We have 20 minutes until Parx.
I joined BetUS and horse racing is included. Boom.
Shout out to the dad, always supporting the squad. Bet on horses over there. You can bet on baseball, hockey, NFL, college football,
MMA.
Everyone. Bob Biller says, I also love BetUS. Still got that bonus money. Nice work, Bob. We're also 6 likes away from 100. 6 likes away from shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to share and subscribe to the channel. We're at 2.14 subs. We're trying to get to 3K, so make sure you subscribe as well. Or if you want to take a shot right now, you don't want to wait till we get to 100, you can become a member or gift a membership. Click that money sign down below and click the membership, gifting, or the membership button. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. All the support is very much appreciated. If you want to keep the show going, that is one way to help. Finger Lakes race 8 is in 7 minutes. Mac, did you play anything at Finger Lakes?
No Finger Lakes today. I put too much down on every single one of my horses to be playing anything else. I'm saving a lot for the Travers, you know. Gotta be wallet friendly in this this business.
Oh yeah. Kev, you didn't do anything for Finger Lakes, right?
I did not. Just waiting on this next race at Parx. But I can.
Well, you still got plenty of time. We still got about 8 minutes until Finger Lakes.
Okay. It's 8 minutes. Okay, so I'm looking at it right now.
Go ahead, take your time. G, what do you got?
I'm on the 1.
That's the one I was looking at. Too.
Yeah, throughout his last race. I think that's why we're getting good odds.
Yeah. I think I'm right with you on that one. Should be able to get the lead. I'll go 1-8.
For me at Finger Lakes, I am 1-7-10.
I'll go
1-7-10.
I'm gonna go 1-8-6. 1-8-6. 1-8-6 for me.
Mac is 1-10-8. I'm 1-7-10. What'd you say you were, Kev?
1-8-6 or 1-6-8.
1-6-8 for K Reed at Finger Lakes race 8. G, what are you looking at Finger Lakes?
The 1 horse. The 1 horse.
Just the 1 horse?
Yeah, just the 1. I'm just betting the win.
He said, keep it simple.
Yeah, just betting the win. Every time I try to get cute, I was fucking kill myself. So.
Anyone here watch the UFC fight on Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shikasham. So,
Yeah. Esteban put 300 on him. I was like, well, okay, look at you.
yeah. He's a local guy out here, so they shut down everything.
Did they?
His dad still lives out here. Dan still lives out here, but he's gone.
Yeah, so that was Clint's big 5-unit play.
Yeah.
It was like plus 200 or something too.
Yeah, Esteban got plus 217.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude. I was like, look at you. So I was like, since when do you bet that much? You never bet that much. He's like a $20, $30, $40 gambler. But he said, this is my boy. I'm going all in. I said, yeah.
Okay.
So make sure you have the money when it's time to pay the man. And he's doing it.
That opening fight, I had the two women. I don't know if anyone watched it. I wasn't. I was watching the Jets football game. I was there, but I looked at my phone, got a notification. I had it under 1.5 per rounds. The girl stopped. She tapped out with 1 second left on the clock.
Wow.
It was awesome. I didn't even see it. I was screaming like crazy though because it hit for good cash. My parlay busted on UFC. I was chapped. Gary didn't finish. Also,
Yeah, my son also had Gary. He didn't finish. He thought he was going to finish inside the distance, but yeah.
Good. How much? Where did Razor go? How much longer Razor going to be on?
I said
two fighters could barely stand in round one, and they went the distance. Damn. I haven't watched UFC. I'm watching a replay of it now on the TV, but I didn't watch any of it.
It was a good card, man. It's good.
It was a great card.
Yeah,
I'm going to the one in November.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're all over the place. This is a traveling man.
Wait, isn't there a big card that night? Breeders' Cup? Is that the day?
No, it's next week, next weekend, or it might be.
Let me
There's
see.
one.
November 4th.
Usually there always is something with a big horsing event.
Yeah, November 4th.
Well, I wanted to go to the one on here in New York on in May, but I looked at the calendar. What was it? May 6th, Kentucky Derby Day.
Yeah, the November 4th one's in Brazil, though.
I'm going to the November 11th in
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that one's in New York, yeah. That's Joan. Oh, man, that's a nice one.
It's a great card.
That's a nice one.
Is
so your Breeders' Cup one weekend, UFC next weekend.
Yeah. John Jones going at
his last fight.
There's another fight happening that was confirmed. That's also Edwards versus Colby Covington that day.
Yeah, that's going to be a
great title. New York City.
We got Finger Lakes in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. We got 12 minutes until Parx.
I think the Army-Navy football game is here in New York. It might be in Boston, though.
Army-Navy game?
Yeah, where is that?
I think they played that
last year here at MetLife or somewhere.
I think they played that at the Link, the Eagles Stadium.
Oh, Eagles this year? International people hate fighting in New York. They get taxed. Yeah. No one really likes going out. It's fun to watch, but They do get taxed a lot.
How much longer are you going to be on Razor?
One more race for Parx.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll stay for that one.
Like 5 o'clock.
All right, I'll try to stay for that one. Man, come on. Yes.
Army Navy this year at that Patriots Stadium. They back to Boston. When is that? The 11th? 12th? One of those days. On the 9th. Thank you.
Does Parks have a pick 4, pick 5 coming up?
I started. This is my second leg of a pick 4. It started last race. They may have another one. I think they got 4 more races. Do they?
Oh, they got a pick 5 coming up.
Oh, so yeah, you can start a pick 5 here. Yeah.
We got Finger Lakes coming up.
Yeah, Finger Lakes will pop off before Parx.
Yeah, we're I'm 168 there. That's Finger Lakes. Oh, it's about to pop off, isn't it? Finger Lakes.
Yeah,
Oh.
0 minutes post. Give them like one more.
Man, I was at the pool yesterday, man. Little man Bryson, that motherfucker is not scared of nothing.
Oh, he's just prepping you.
Man, he just runs right to the pool and just jumps. He like, please catch me.
Hey man, your first 10 years is gonna be great. You're gonna be shaking your head at him because you was just like him. You're gonna be like, dang, bro.
And he does everything Harper does.
Oh yeah.
If she
He
stands
don't want to.
couch,
He don't want to be left
he
behind.
stands on the couch. If
He don't
she
wanna be
jumps
left
off the
behind.
couch, she jumps off the couch.
Oh man.
What were you saying?
He don't want to be left behind.
Right.
He's like, I could do it too.
Somehow he always the one getting hurt.
Is that it for y'all? Y'all just doing a boy and a girl? Call it quits?
You asking the wrong person, my
Oh
friend.
shoot. I'm sorry. I ain't asked the boss or the manager yet. Hey, for me, I'll be like, oh, one boy, one girl, we good.
Shit, that's what I'm thinking.
So, hey.
Yeah. Like they say, Kev, happy wife, happy life.
Yep. Hey,
telling me?
like that comedian said, he said, you can't be right and happy at the same time.
I think she
You gotta pick one.
threw me some signs with getting a third row. What the hell we need a third row for in the car?
Oh,
damn.
I get it.
You better tell her wait until after Readers Cup next year.
Hey, I got the clue, Razor. He put it on Twitter. He said, we should got one with a third row. I got you. Yeah.
Now I know why she was looking for the third row vehicle.
I get it.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, well.
My dad says Harper has no fear either.
Oh, no.
He sure don't.
If y'all do, man, have it in the next couple of years, 3 years, keep them close.
Oh, yeah, that's how you
So
got
they
it.
all come up together instead of these people wait till they get 17 and want to have another kid. Can you imagine that, G? Starting all over again?
I can imagine starting all over. Hell no. Oh no, I'm done. My car payments are done.
I know.
I'm good.
He's like, I'm done.
I'm done.
Yeah.
That's why I got my grandbabies now.
That's right. You know what? The best part about that is you can. Here you go. You can have it back.
You had him right back.
Here's some chocolate. Oh, not back here. Take the chocolate to go. Here's your kid.
Exactly.
Finger Lakes race 8. They're off and racing. After Finger Lakes, we'll move right over to Parx. Parx race 9 is coming up. But right now we're at Finger Lakes race 8. Finger Lakes race 8. The 1 is out front. Bad connection. Roz, the 8, is in second by about a length and a half. In third, the 5, Mid-Mon.
Mid-Mon.
In second now on the outside. Here
That
comes
one's
the
going
9,
home.
Wine
Come on, man.
Trail.
Take a
But the
word
9 got stuck in traffic.
He's
Come
like,
on,
I'm just
man.
on the 1. Look at him.
They're
go.
coming around the final turn here at
Come on,
Finger
man.
Lakes
Go.
race 8. The 1 is out
Oh, he's
front.
slowing
Bad
up, though.
I
connection.
know
He
you got
stopped
spaghetti legs.
bad.
But
Oh,
here comes the 10.
now look at him go cut everyone off.
The
Oh, dude, he
Perilous
stopped bad.
Hoorah.
Man, fucking donkey.
And the
Hey,
10
that's-
flies by.
Fuck.
Hey, that horse looked like a winner too, bro.
10,
I should have known when
9, 5.
I should have known when I saw you came from Delaware Park. I was like, God damn.
Oh, he's a shipper. Yep. That
Yeah,
donkeys.
that 10-9 exact 83 to 1. The 9 48 to 1 gets in second.
Damn, I thought that one was clear.
Hey, he looked like a winner, bro, until he wasn't.
He did
I
that.
don't know
The
that-
5
He
did that
stopped
scenario.
bad though.
Shit.
That wasn't even like a like
No,
I'm
man.
got that. He just stopped. He like I ain't running no more.
Yeah, noodle legs.
He said, let's play bumper cars, and just stopped and bounced off
Right?
the 5.
He said big time to Corey. Yep. He's like, shoot, if I ain't winning, y'all ain't winning either. Get y'all.
10-9-5 is your final at Finger Lakes, but it is not official yet.
Ooh.
We have Parx Race 9 coming up.
Trying
We
to figure
have
out.
5 minutes until Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. Let's take a look at it. There are some scratches. The 1, 3, and 8 have been scratched at Parx. The 1, 3, and 8. Parx Race 9. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a 5-horse field. It's a non-graded stakes for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $100K. This is the Bango Picker Sprint Stakes. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 119 races, 25%. The top jockey on the 4, Michael Sanchez, hitting 21%. And the top trainer, Michael Moore, on the 7, hitting 25%. And then you also have the 5-horse with Robert Reed Jr. That trainer is also hitting 25%. Parx Race 9. This is the start of the pick 5. I am on the 2-6-7 here. 2-6-7 at Parx Race 9. Okay, Reed, what do you got at Parx
Yeah,
Race 9?
I'm just 4-6 here. 4-6.
4-6 for K. Reed. Mac Davis, what do you have here at Parx Race 9?
I actually don't know yet. I'm going to put something in right now. I just finished watching the end of this Little League World Series baseball game. Kid robbed a home run to end it.
Oh, wow.
Who won?
Washington over Tennessee.
Hmm.
Good for that.
Washington. Why would people live in Washington?
Mhm.
Don't live there anymore.
Oh,
And
Kev, you live there? I didn't know that.
Seahawks fan. Come on, man. Die hard.
Give me the 6-5-2. That's what I'll play at Parks.
6-5-2 for our guy Mac. Gee, what do you like, Parx 9?
I like the 5, the win. Also like the 6-7. I'm gonna play my my pick 5. 5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7. No one thinks the 2 can hold on to wire at a big price? Come on, Kev. You see the box? You see the square?
I see it. I see it. But I see what happened to G's one last Raiders. There's always a possibility that horse don't want to go to the wire.
Okay, I'm just checking. And this horse has been in first and second in the last so many races.
Magic in the Moonlight. 12-1.
Nice job, Steve G. Cash it. Hit the $2 super at Arapahoe. $194. Nice work, Steve G. We got a minute until Parx Race 9. I'm on the 267 here. 267 exact the box. 267 try. The 2 horse has raced 15 times lifetime. Has been in the money 11 of those times. Has raced 10 times at this distance. Has been in the money 8 of those times.
No pick 5. I'm just gonna play the win. 5 to win. It's tough. This pick 5 is tough. I need more time.
Hey, that's when you you save yourself money, man.
Yeah.
I used to try to press them all the time and be like, damn, why did I even play this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Just single the 2.
Hey, man, shoot, man. He just okay. He like, man, the 2's about to win. I think this 4 is interesting.
Yeah, I was looking at the 4 too.
Oh yeah, the ones that she races by 5 lengths. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the classes 5 is dropping out of grade 3.
Yeah.
Ways, 2 grade 3s, and he ran good in them.
It's a cool race. A little cool race here.
Parx Race 9. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. This is the last race of the day for us here. We've been rolling for 4 hours and 38 minutes. We'll be back same time tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you tune in tomorrow as well. Right now, we're at Parx Race 9. The 2 is out front. Magic in the Moonlight. In second, Twisted Ride, the 7. On the outside and is pressuring this horse way too much. I do not like it. The 2 on the inside nice. Rail, but Twisted Ride, the 7 on the outside.
I don't even know where the 4
They
is.
are coming around the final turn. 2 on the inside rail, 7 down the center. But here comes the 5 and 6 on the outside.
The 7's good.
5 down the center, the 7 on the inside rail.
The 5
Twisted Ride, the 5 Burrin on the outside.
Dude, what's up with this Parx? Like, people can't go by or something.
The 7 is going to get it done and hold on. Twisted Ride.
Interesting.
Twisted Ride, the 7 at 2-1.
It is interesting. Jeez.
The 7 gets it done. The 7-5 exacta, 10-1 if you had it. And And the 2 pressured the 7 pressured the 2, and the 2 went backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Told you that 2 was a wrap.
Yeah. That's Ugh.
Damn.
No.
Big price on the 2, but it didn't do anything. 7562 is your final at Parx. That is also the final race of the day for us.
Nice.
Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us today. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We're going to be live again, handicapping the ponies. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a good one. We got a lot of tracks going tomorrow, so it should be a good one. So make sure you tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to our sponsors, BetUS. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. I will post the link in the chat. Make sure you check out BetUS.com. When you make a deposit, you'll get 125% bonus. Also, I have a $300 Gambler's First Glance Play of the Day. It is posted on YouTube. So make sure after this ends, you go check it out. But if you want all of my plays, head over to Dub Club. I'll post the link in the chat for Dub Club. Get all my sports and horse picks coming up 3 days, 7 days, 30 days, all available. There's also an inquiry at Parx Race 9. But before we go, and shout out to everyone in the chat, let's go around the horn. K. Reed, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Oh, it's cool. It's just at Montana Chicken Chaser. Jumped on a little late, bet some races, had a little fun. So I'll probably try to jump on at least another couple times this week. But what are you doing? Are you doing a Friday or Saturday or no? Just doing New Friday?
No Saturday show.
Okay.
Saturday is Cousins weekend for my family.
Okay, gotcha.
Big family on the dad's side, so we got about 20 of us having a big party.
Yeah, you did it last year. I remember Cousins weekend.
Yeah, we try to do it once a year. So it holds this Saturday.
But what time are you going on Friday?
Friday will be a day show, so 12 p.m. on Friday.
Okay. Yep. So I'll try to catch you probably not tomorrow, later this week. So I'll be on a couple times probably.
Guy K.
I appreciate it. Hey, Matt, G. Yep. Appreciate you guys in chat.
I'll hit you up, Kev.
Yeah, please do. Right.
G, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
You find me here on Mondays with Razor. I don't post anything. I don't put anything out. So just here to support my guy. Nice hanging out with Mac, and K. Reed's gone already, and Razor, my boy. So that's about it.
I appreciate you, G, as always. My guy, Mac, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You guys can find me on Instagram, Mac Davis Horse Racing. Just if anyone's going to the Travers Stakes Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday of these weeks too, if you guys are coming in for those, just let me know. Send me a DM. We'll get you in the paddock. We'll get you some photos and everything. So hopefully we get some winners. Who knows? But that's about it. I'll be on the stream again live from Saratoga on Friday. So hopefully the weather holds out. But send me a DM if you guys are planning on coming into Saratoga or anywhere that we have a horse running. I can get y'all in.
My guy, Mac, appreciate you as always. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us today. Tony Osmond in the building. Chris Schultz, Steve G, Bob Builder, my dad in the house as always, John Diaz. We had the whole squad show up today. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. It was a good day. We'll be back alive tomorrow. We did reach 96 likes, so if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Grandma Rex, I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Sharpie for joining us. Kate Reed for joining us. Shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. That's going to do it for us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Same time, same place. Racing with Razor, 12 p.m. Eastern, right here on YouTube and on Twitch. For Sharpie, for my guy K. Reed, for G, Mac Davis on Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night.
Cash and he raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the book that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.